welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How is everybody what is it, Wednesday evening? Everybody good? Everybody drained? Today was succubus energy, 100%. Hey, Ellie. It was 100% succubus energy today. I don't know if anybody else was like drug out. Hello, Debbie. How goes? Plot twist. I'm late. It was crazy. The energy today was the biggest succubus I've experienced in forever. It was like, this day is terrible. And it's not even that the weather was rolling in. It was like the energy was like just draining. And I hope everybody, made sure to shield and take care of yourself today because it was brutal. And I think tomorrow's going to be a little more of the same, not as bad. And everybody make sure you stop at 11 and give a nod because, they're in the room tonight. So we absolutely have to say thank you for your sacrifices and, hey, welcome. And thank you for, everything they do, right? Hello, Beatrice. We have new rules. We don't play a Jarvis game anymore. So awesome. Thank you. You do well. I listen and learn. School time. Classes in section. Oh, and Salome. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. Salome. I got your question, and I do have. I used to read ruins. I know. Okay, here's the fun fact about me. I don't need any divination tool. I absolutely just use them to kind of find what the spirit thinks is your most important message. They're just like a guide of like, oh, okay, this is the most important, because I'll get 500 messages for you and to try and hone it down into what is the most important and what is the biggest focal point. That's when I just kind of use that for the kind of pinpoint sometimes. Sometimes I don't. If it's like super prevalent, I really don't care what spirit has to say because I'm the boss. And I'm going to go with whatever is being said for me, right? So, Trucker, hey, I seen you today. Where's your picture? Didn't I see your thing today? Did I comment on a thing of yours today? I commented on somebody that I normally wouldn't comment on. And I thought it was you. Because I think you're an Albertan. Yeah, I'll still absolutely answer your question. Hey, beautiful. I'll bring out mine and kind of give you the rundown. And I appreciate that question because it's like, in the magic class that I'm working on, I just have, you need to know how to divine. I didn't break down each divination. Okay. Well, I'm on fleek anyways. That's how I go. So that's funny. Not really. I hail from Alberta, but you're like northern, you're far. Anyway, choo ka-choo. Yeah, I'm going to break down. I hadn't planned on breaking down divination from, whether it's scrying, whether it's ruins, whether it's tarot, whether it's, ball. It doesn't really matter, right? Are you? That's funny. I'm originally from Alberta. So yeah, I will break it down more than I had planned. Because I was like, just know how to divine. Just know how, divine anything, right? So Lethbridge, I have friends in Tabor. They used to own the bulk fuel store. Funny story, we're going to side note for a second. So he sells fuel for a living, this guy, yeah? And amazing human. Like, you would never find a better human, and nobody else needs to be that successful because he deserves it and then some. But he goes hunting with my dad. And they're up in the A7, up by Old Man River Dam. And they're up in the bush. And they run out of fuel. So they send him to get fuel, right? And so he comes back with his fuel. And, like, it's weird. And he stole it. He had stole it. and it was airplane fuel. So you sent the fuel guy, and the fuel guy comes back with fucking airplane fuel. So it's like jet fuel. And they're like, well, we would have done better if we had said Joe, right? Like Joe would have got the right fuel, right? So funny. So funny. Yeah, so in a sec, once I, get my groove, you found me. Oh, yeah, plot twist. I'm late today, right? I'm she, her. And it's funny, the first time that was asked to me, I'm like, Mrs. Because to be honest with you, I don't give a shit who you fuck. It's not my business. And Spirit doesn't care. Just saying. Fun fact. Yes. So when I start, I'll definitely do answer your questions. And if you want a detailed question, 11. If you want a 3-card spread, which is what I used to hand out for free all the time, then that's 22. And for oh, thank you, cutie. For a relationship, it's 33. For a live read here, 44. Private's 55, which you send an email. And then we set a Zoom together. And then to divide unique guidance. Yeah, you do, man. For a 12-month past life or future, a 12-year. Wow, I'm sure glad it was up there so I didn't fuck that up. Thank you. Is 77. And today we're offering past lives. Now, those are 88 because I have to find you, I have to read you, and then I have to go back. So they're 88. Oh, I am sweet. So I've been told, actually, there's lots of times I'm a bitch. The 12-month was fucking awesome. Yeah, you did. That was beautiful. Beautiful. And I did post your live on Zoom. So if you get a read and you there's a lot. Usually I'll hit you with a lot. You can always go back and look at it because I posted on my Zoom. Oh my Lord. I posted on YouTube on Hecate Space One. That's where my YouTube is. So yeah, that's the other. So if you get one, then you don't have to worry about like pandemonium because it's there for you. Cheryl, how goes it? Beautiful. I straighten my hair because it needs to be colored. So I'm hiding. Yes, you can. Whoop, whoop. Well, it's there. And it's the one with the wet hair. That's how you'll know. Thank you, Butterfly. Thank you. Yeah, so that's a fun fact. So if you get red today and you choose, then it's there. It's there for you. Like I'll post anything I do. Well, I'll do it on Friday. Okay, so the past life reading. So here's the deal. They're not easy, right? When I do the others, I pop in, I connect, I tell you the thing, and I leave. When I do a past life, I lock it. Why, thank you, I think. I don't know if I look like a smoker. So I connect, I do the read, and then I read back. So it's bigger because it is bigger, right? So thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Yeah, so that's how it works. So then I will, I first have to assess how old you are, because sometimes you don't have a lot, right? Yeah, we have a moderator that doesn't want me wounded, right? So be kind, or they'll say, you're quiet now, right? Oh, look, we're 433. Awesome. Nationality, Canadian. So Canadian. I know that's not what you're asking. My great-great-grandmother was a Blackfoot Indian, and the rest is French and English. Yes. Well, I answered, yeah, past life, absolutely. Like they're insane. Nova Scotia, welcome. I do not do, your fertility question. You're so close to achieving your goal. I hate them. I am good. I think, it happens. Here's the thing. I am on here to gather white lighters and witches because there's a battle coming, and I'm going to need all of you to rise. We are going to rise and save the world, and it's going to be about 2 years. A year and a half, I'd like to have everybody in place because we will need it. The Kootenays, welcome. yeah, we are going to need every white lighter, every witch we can have. And so that's the original reason that I got on the TikTok platform is I knew we needed us. I knew we needed a lot of witches. We needed a lot of healers. We needed a lot of white lighters. And it's like, there is so much. Welcome. I'm a high priestess that's been practicing for longer than the majority of you have been alive. So when I say to you, I have the keys, I have the keys. And so, there's going to be a battle, and if you don't rise, you die. So there's like dark energies that came in 2019, late 2019, before COVID. We had dark energies we haven't seen. White lighters, energy workers. So if you can Reiki, if you can see, if you are a knower, if you are like any gifted, we'll go gifted. White lighters, but white lighters are healers, right? There's no dark. White lighters are all about healing, and I am a lot of things. I can gate master, yes. I didn't let in the dark energies, but I can shred them, get rid of them. And there's one other person in the house that can absolutely, she will have the ability to shred them too. All lives matter. All lives matter. Every life matters. And I don't care what your skin suit looks like this time, because seeing things, that's a white lighter. We'll need everybody, and we'll need them powerful. We need to absorb and use as much white light to get rid of what's coming. And it's like a battle. It is like the biggest cataclysmic battle coming. Welcome, Darlene. Welcome, everybody who's new. This is a new time for me, so we might see different things. One spirit guide, 7, you have more than one. More than one. So, Princess of Dreams. Oh, dreams. Okay, yeah. Everything's insane. If you want to know your in-depth purpose this life, I am a certified life coach, so I can help you do that. White lighters. Okay, so you're gifted. You have the ability to heal. You hear, see, be able to push energy, pull energy. You're ready to step in power. You're ready to step in power all day and change things and people around you. That's white lighters, right? And I think a lot of people are so gifted and they just don't know what to do with it. And when I originally stumbled across TikTok, it's like, fuck me, here's my crew. My crew is here. I just have to get 1,000 followers and start making a difference and changing lives. And so I change lives every time in here. Oh, I practice all the time. All the time. You are in a magic room right now, and magic happens here. And by the way, Miss Michelle, we have to cast magic tonight. Somebody that's very near and dear to everybody in this room of love, because this room is love. Love, love, love. We are all about love and support. There's no hate here. It's not allowed. We won't have it. We're about love and support. And one of my fabulous hype girls is in hospital. And we are going to cast healing white magic to her, because I only do white magic, only white. And if you do dark, you're bringing the dark to you, and then you're going to lose when it's, kind of the day of reckoning, if you will. And it's not just a day. Like if you were, you kind of know if you're a white lighter, because like you've always been. I am going to teach. I'm working on a witch class that will help you into doing witchery, but it's also going to base on a lot of things, like I said, about like divination and how to do it and how to do it successfully. Like that was just going to be like a snippet, because it's going to go through every kind of magic. It's going to go through candle magic, fire magic, earth magic, crystal magic, kitchen witchery, like all of the things, so that when I'll remind you of somebody, because that means we pass life together. I don't know an older soul than me. So if I am like, ooh, I know her, that'll be 100% past life. Unless you know this face and this voice today, it is my spirit energy reaching out. And that's why this is amazing for me, because I have got back some amazing witches into my life. They're not witching yet, but by hook or by crook, they will be. And so if you are drawn to me, there is a reason. 100%. If they always say once a witch, always a witch. And here's the thing, if you prep yourself right and you do it right, if you're an old soul, then you've got abilities, right? When you were a witch, a lot of time, thank you. Yes. Higher gifter, the top 3 highest gifters get free reads, a free read, past life. Yes. Those are going to be a hot diggity. Yeah, they're gonna. I don't generally offer them because they are a lot of work, but I just thought, you know what? There's some people that need to know. And before anybody gets one, oh, you're lovely. Before anybody gets one, do know lots of our last lives were shit. Right? There was one king, one queen, and then, 100,000 shitty people that had normal lives and terrible jobs and died of the plague. And they're not that interesting. The most interesting, thank you. I love you, Heather. The most interesting life I found so far, other than my own, was a young man I did, and he actually went down on the Titanic. He was young then too. Thank you. He was in the belly of the Titanic, and he sunk with it. That was the most interesting life I've read to date. When most people tell you that, oh, you were a queen, they're just being kind. Because 90% of the time you fucking weren't. They're just trying to make it interesting for you so you feel good. Here's the thing. I'm the full meal deal, and I will not sugarcoat, and I will not lie. Thank you. It is from the heart. This is your truth. This is it. So welcome. Hey, Texas. So just know that I don't sugarcoat, and if shit's coming, I'll tell you. And if you're looking to get any of my reads, PayPal, and if you're in Canada, I accept e-transfer. Just let me know, and we'll hook you up. And so there's my really quick synopsis. I've been practicing magic for, we're gonna say it, 40 some years. Okay. So it's been a while. Like, I've always been a seer. I've always been gifted. That's not new. A lot of you who are so fucking confused are confused because we had a giant shift in energy, and people know, or people that weren't really knowers, seers, white lighters, all the fucking sudden you're gifted. Right? You're gifted and you don't know what the hell to do with it. You don't know what it means. Am I crazy? Am I losing my shit? You're not. You absolutely, am scarring? Is that like scaring? Scarring? That's okay. I heal scars. So people have risen. That's awesome. So give me a kiss. So here's the thing. See, that's right. Blacksmith, that's right. There was a lot of my lives that were shitty. Was I a witch a lot? Fuck yeah. Oh, Brinky, you're getting kicked out. Because that's rude. And I've had you kicked out before, I think. Because you know what? Headache all the time. Headache all the time actually is trauma in your body. Headache all the time is trauma in your body. So, Brinkley, let me do it. Or can you get it? Somebody needs to get it. If you're drawn to me and I'm like the bad penny that keeps turning up, yep, you're meant to be with me. And thank you. And you absolutely. Yeah, there is people that need to hear what I have to say. That's beautiful. Thank you. You need to hone your gift. You need to know what it can do. You need to know how to do it. You need to start wielding some shit. First of all, whoever has a headache all the time, oh my God. Oh yes, that'll be all the people. That'll be all. You're going to rise and grow and be fabulous, right? So, we absolutely need to get people in a place where they are standing in their power. Chronic headache. You know what, Viv? Here's the thing. I had a headache every day from the time I was 15 to the time I was 50. I did my oh my God, that's amazing. That's amazing. I did my shadow work and I healed my body. Just so you know, the thing is our bodies take what our minds can't handle. And the moment headache, ears are terrible. Ears are terrible. When everybody's leveling, you're going to have trouble with your ears. Ask anybody who follows me. I've had, that is where I go when I astral travel. That's exactly what it looks like. Amazing. Okay, the dreams, be careful with dreams because a lot of them are dreams, and to decipher what's a meaning dream and what's a knowing dream or a prophetic dream, be careful. Always follow what your gut says, not like, hey, I seen this in a dream. Okay, if you see it in a dream, it could be cautionary, so pay attention to it. I'm not saying ignore it, but you absolutely need to, astral travel. Okay, I'll go back to that. We absolutely need to, now I forgot. Astral travel, look, goldfish, no, squirrel. Astral travel, you actually leave your body. And so when you leave your body, I don't want anybody trying to do that when they're sleeping. We discussed this my last live, because when you do that when you're sleeping, there is nothing stopping you back. I don't care if you tether, because if you go to the best place ever, there's part of you that doesn't come back, and you can hurt yourself. So please don't astral travel unless you have mastered a whole pile of shit, right? Traumatic dreams you can't remember, that's good. You know why? Because that's past traumas trying to come to you, so it's good. Is there COVID? There's astral travel is actually fantastic, and you can, like, I could go anywhere in the world, and outer world. But the thing is that it is highly dangerous, and I don't want anybody. Oh, thank you. I don't want anybody trying it. Deja vu. Okay, there's two school of thought. So we're the third dimension, and it's fifth dimension. Over, you can jump. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. Um, ADD, is it ADD? I think so many people were horribly misdiagnosed. I think we are dealing with so many traumas and so much shit that we're not fixing it. We're not healing. We're not doing better. Yeah, don't astral travel. It is dangerous, right? Babies and animals, then you're a good spirit, right? Kids and dogs are never wrong, right? Okay, if you'll know because you're kind of hungover. If you wake up and you feel like you've run 1,000 miles every, like, not all the time, like it's exceptional, right? Okay, astral travel, you shouldn't be using drugs, and those are chemical refractors, and please don't do acid. Please don't do acid. I had a friend do acid, and he was 16, and then he burnt the fat cell that the acid was in, and he was in a fifth story apartment, and he burnt that fat cell, right? It never leaves your body. And he thought he was Superman and could fly, and he jumped off the balcony and died. And the sad thing was, he had got clean. His life was going good. He was happy. He had a girlfriend. He was just, I would so wear those shoes. And yeah, he thought he could fly. Please, please avoid acid, okay? Please, because it never leaves your body. It's a chemical that it doesn't get broken down. It gets stored in a fat cell. So the moment you burn that, you're it again, right? Will you find your own place soon? No, Victoria, you won't. Um, yeah, so that's the deal with please don't do acid. Astral travel is very, very careful. Oh, thank you. I pray for you too. I pray that you find kindness and you find a God that doesn't want you to hate anybody. Just saying. Um, no, you do not have to do please don't do acid to no. Because really, I think the vortex is crazy. Here's the thing. I don't even know if you actually astral travel when you're on acid. I think, it's a psychedelic and it fucks with your head. So thank you. So I think that I don't even know if that's actually a thing, because never in the history of time would I do it. You can astral. Okay, you can't be fully. Okay, I can. You can. Most you can't. You'll have to go to beta state. So you'll have to be in a calm meditative state. Yes, you have to be in a calm meditative state to get to that place, right? And learn how to do it, right? So thank you. I try. So you can't really, like, I can do it awake, but it takes a lot of years, right? I don't do kids. I don't do babies and shit. That's not my jam. Do the ring on a string. You know what? We should do a TikTok about that. You want to know, use a ring on a string or ring on a chain. Google it. Um, oh, thank you. Click the email in my bio for a private. If you want to do one now, hit my PayPal or my Interact. My Gmail is hecatate1@gmail.com. Send it. We'll do it right here, right now. It is amazing. I try not, okay, I do mediumship, but I don't offer it. And here's why. When you offer mediumship, you have to be a special kind of human, or no, we'll just leave that. A special kind of human. Okay. Because, okay, so you want to see your mom. Fair enough. 100%. What if there's two things that can happen? Three things. One, she's here and she doesn't have to say, she doesn't have a lot to say. So you spend the money to go see me, and she's just like, honey, I am so proud of you, and I see how hard you're struggling, and I'd really like you to be not struggling anymore, and I'd like you to be happy, which was your mom, by the way. Um, or, okay, your mom's not here, right? So your mom's not here, and she's reincarnated. How do I tell that to you? Hey, I know that you had your, oh, thank you. I know you had your heart on seeing your mom or your uncle or your grandfather, whoever, but they're not here. Like, I just don't, I have such a hard time with that. Your child's father is not going to stop drinking anytime soon. No, we do not need to astral travel because it's going to be on our plane. So good question. Amazing question, right? Um, uh, don't, okay. Guilt is a backpack that nobody needs to wear. Just saying. If you are ever feeling guilty and shitty, okay, black tourmaline's awesome. Guilt, drop it, release it. You know what? There's one, you don't need to prove yourself to anybody, and everybody makes a fucking mistake sometime, right? So if you fuck up, it happens. You need to forgive yourself. You say, well, I fucked up and I'm not going to do it. I didn't overlook. I'm sorry. It goes very fast. I have shitty internet. So love and light. I'm trying not to skip anything. Son that passed. Oh, okay. Your son is just starting to reform. He's a younger soul, so he's not an old soul. So that's the other thing, how it works. So here's your fun fact from me to you. So, you're, okay, we're all part of a system. Just saying. We are all connected. We are all part of a system. I just need to say that because that's the crusty me coming out. There it is. So here's the thing. When you pass, okay, you leave this vessel, right? And what is it? 8 ounces or whatever. Like there's an exact weight that our spirit weighs. So when we leave, right, our spirit energy just dissipates into the ether, right? And there's science. Look it up. I forget how much this spirit weighs. And it literally, they've a million times they've tested. And your spirit energy weighs, I forget. I'm sorry. But it dissipates into the ether, yeah? And the older you are, the faster it can reassemble itself. The younger it is, the older it takes it. So um if you're trying to communicate with somebody, if they're a young soul, um it's going to take them a long time, right? So here's the thing. when when you're looking to communicate with them, first of all, you need, if you can identify if they're a young soul or not. Like some are not good at it and they don't want to. Some of them reassemble and fuck off, right? So there's that, just saying. So that's how your energy works. So I think the 23 days old. Oh, here's the thing about time too, just so you know. I know there's a lot of grievers in here apparently, and here's the fun fact from me to you. Before we get into a vessel, we say, I'm gonna do a 23-day bit. I'm gonna do a 40 year. You know what? I like the birthing process. So I'm just gonna go through that, and that's my number. And the thing is that that's your number, and it doesn't matter. It's just like the guy that had a heart attack and they brought him to life, and they saved him, and then he stepped out and got hit by a bus. The thing is we already, before we got here, we already chose how long our bit was. We chose. That is our number. We already chose our number. So as much as you want to grieve, that was their number, right? That is their number. So please, just, it's their number. And I've buried 2-month olds and I've buried young ones, right? It's just it's just how it is, right? If somebody's murdered, it's still their number. It is still their number because they wouldn't be in that place. The number is preordained. I will argue all day. I think there's no fate but what you make, but I think you gave a number and I don't think you get to negotiate. That's my 2 bits. We have choices. We have free will. Yes. 100%. Why would you see me if you didn't? Right? What if should have something about souls? I missed it. I'm sorry. Your feather and your souls are spirits. If they should have passed and lived, then it wasn't their number. It wasn't their number. And yeah, we can 100% control. We can change our destinies. We can, right? Oh, love and light to everybody who's sad. I'm sorry you're sad. And I get, you know what? Grief is having love for somebody and having nowhere to put it. Right? That at the end of the day, that was that's how it works, right? Like That's why you're sad. You have this love for this human and you can't give it to them. That's what the pain is, right? That's what the pain is. You're welcome for the mom answer. And I didn't give it to you because yeah, yeah, I don't do that. That doesn't control you? Okay. Sure it doesn't. Yeah, you did. Because you're supposed to be here. You survived because you're supposed to be here. 100%. Just like when they find somebody frozen in the ice for, I don't know, 2 days and they're like, what? And yeah, yeah, 100%. 100%. You're welcome. You're welcome. And here's the thing. You got to do, oh, crew girl, look at you. You're in for a penny, in for a pound. You're going for the free read. Biggest gifter gets a free read, which is super exciting. Super exciting. Will your marriage last, Chelsea? You know the answer to that, and the answer is a hard no. It does actually happen. Funny, right? There's your moment. That is tomorrow. No, I can. Oh, thank you, Terry. No, I won't be live tomorrow. I'm booked tomorrow. So not tomorrow, but Friday. Friday we are. We can right here, right now, we can do them. PayPal, e-transfer, and we're yours. How exciting is that? It's a good time. It's a good time. Everybody has angels with them always. Nobody walks around in this world alone. Nobody. How do you do? Yeah. Do I do anything for 1111? I have vets that are always with me, and so I will absolutely send love and light. I mean, they've been with me for a lot of lives. So, yep, 33 for a love read. Ah, you're just addicted to me. I love you. I'm a little bit like crack. I'm not gonna lie. People do listen to me talk for hours. 1111, it's all about angels, right? I've been seeing every angel number every hour, everywhere, everywhere. Yeah. I am 100% honest. Yeah, I am. I won't fuck around. I won't fuck around. Is it okay? Dad's murder. They're never going to find out. They're not. They're not. 11, 11, 11. That's crazy. Talk about a charmed one. No, that's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's a 6. He's a 6. So he's. I mean, as beautiful as it looks, he's gonna have a go. Used to feel Archangel. Oh, funny story. So, we were talking the other day about archangels, and here's your fun fact. Since I'm all of the fun facts today, and I wanted to bring this up for my dear Michelle because she channels a lot of her angels and deities, and they are different than mine. Um, I used to. I was a Valkyrie and I fought among the angels for the angels, but I was a black Valkyrie, which is weird. Okay, now I'm sounding crazy, which is fine because we're all crazy here. Fun fact about archangels is they die. They get shredded in battle, they die. And then somebody else takes their place. So they are cyclical too. I mean, they have to have the right they have the right characters to take the place, but they do. There's your useless fun fact from me to you. Yes, your husband is absolutely around. Oh, I sound fucking all the crazy, but that's okay because crazy's welcome here because crazy is awesome. And that means I'm not wearing black. I took off my black sweater. I turned on the heat and took off my black sweater. I know, plot twist. Oh, somebody's getting a thing. Oh, you're fucking awesome. So Miss Marina and a love read, not this deck. She gets a different deck. Okay. Miss Marina, here we go. And so if everybody could just pause for a second. I don't think we need to mute anybody though. because this is the love read. I got this. Miss Marina. Miss Marina. Let's take a look, see, shall we? Yes, please send likes. I like that. You guys could be busy liking. Liking. So Miss Marina. And if you don't follow me, I'd appreciate a follow. Okay, Miss Marina. I got your who's who in the zoo. And I get woo. I like him. I yes, I do like him. Oh, I do. There's a trifecta in there, and you need to not let it get to you because they're not a threat. Just saying. Um, so we got you. Okay, yes. There's also going to be a little bit of a shift, my darling. And it's okay. So the third person is kind of in the gist of things, right? Um, they're not a threat. And here's the thing: you can't allow your past shit to climb up and and sabotage it. He is I got tinglies. He is amazing human. So please allow him to be fucking amazing and trust, right? Absolutely trust because I get he's a good guy, but I also get that your baggage is going to cause issues because there's somebody that has to be in his life and you don't like them. So, before you fuck it up, right? You absolutely because that's your baggage, baby, and we know. We know and you're smart enough to learn from it. So your biggest message is draw back your shit and your preconceived notions of expectations, and you're allowed to ask for what you're asking for, but make sure you fucking ask for it. We can't expect people to be mind readers. Yes, we can, but I mean, you need to deal with your shit. Yeah, you need to make sure you're not bringing your past baggage, your backpack of bullshit into this, right? Because I get a super good feeling, but I know that you're threatened a lot and you need to not be, right? You absolutely need to disregard because he loves you, loves you, loves you. And it's like, yeah, if you don't rein in your inner devil and you're like your green eyes, that'll be a problem, right? So I love him. I love him. He's fabulous. So don't fuck it. Don't fuck it up. Yeah, I want to know the plot twist. You know exactly who I mean. You know exactly why. That's gonna be our plot twist. It's not really a plot twist. Okay, tell me. I need to know. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say either they're really, really tight or it's like mother of children or some shit like that. Like they are connected that way and they will be forever. So here's the thing. He'll they are yeah. Yeah, and they need to. So you need to check your shit at the door, right? You absolutely need to check your shit at the door because you can't not. Check your shit at the door. Cause yeah, I like him. I like him a lot, but you will fucking destroy it. If you don't do your shit, I think you need a coaching session with me. Assignment. You understood the assignment. You can do me a TikTok. Uh huh. Right? You understood the assignment. Yeah. Yeah, you do have I mean you've been through so much and you've done it gracefully, but you're still holding your shit, right? You think you do, right? Hey, if you're willing to pick it up and run with it, 100%. 100%. But I'm saying draw back and look and what do you value? What do you don't? Hey, brother from another mother. Yeah, do a gut check. And where is your garbage coming from, right? Where is that absolute? Where did it start? Track it back and disown the shit that wrecks it and do the thing. You hit me up with an email and you get me 45 minutes and we will figure out your garbage and how to get rid of it. Because, I mean, to the surface, nobody knows the shitstorm that is you. Nobody. Which is fucking amazing. Like, good for you. But anyone else's profile playing up. You know what? Nate, there is giant solar flares where they're fucking knocking phones out. So TikTok has to be just as bad. Like, and waves of energy. Were you drained today? Because at least you were in the sun, hopefully. Right? Where do you pay? PayPal, same at like email address, or what did I have? e-transfer. And we're working on getting me a Cash App because they don't let Canadians have Cash App, or what's the other one? They don't let us have it. Up and down. Huge influx today, but it was mostly a succubus to fix. Yeah, you do. I think you should book a private. I think you should book a private because here's the thing: the damage path you laid is large, friend. Is large. Love and light. Love and light. There isn't, Lisa. There isn't. If there is, please send me a message on what it's called and how to get it. Because every time I look, it's like not available in Canada. So I would love to have it. Um, Click on my bio. My email's in there. Send me an email. We set up a time and we Zoom. Yeah, the damage path is large, friend. The damage path is large. Okay. So here's how privates go, generally speaking. So I see your face, boom, I get messages. Okay, so we start with those. Then if it's magic, we take care of magic. If it's life path, we fill your life path. If it's cards, we do cards. Then you'll get homework. You get homework because I will change your life. Legit, I will change your fucking life all day. So, and there's a few people in here that I have worked with, right? And change your life. And I mean, they change their life. They just happen to do the shit I tell them to. So, thank you. So here's the thing. Then we go through and you get your homework. And sometimes it's like, you will send me this. Oh, there you are, baby. See? And do your fucking homework. Oh my God. Right? Do your homework. And yeah, so I mean, I emailed some people today and I should have emailed two more to give them shit. Like, where's my fucking gratitude? Where's your empowerment? Where's your, because I will hold you accountable. You will answer to me because some people will not do the work. They won't do the work unless. And so in person, baby, I'm 100 an hour. Um yeah, I can do in person. And she tells you to do homework or else I'm sending somebody. I am working on an online class. Me and Jarvis are working on it. I have the bones, but I keep finding things to add to it. Yeah, I think we're busy. Oh, somebody's working on getting her free read. She's winning, I think. um a career reading, okay, that'd be just under a general, like you can ask whatever questions you want. So if you come in with I'm in Saskatchewan, whoop whoop, sass girls, and it's fucking blizzarding, private is 50, 55, 55, pardon me, when I went doubles because angel numbers. Yes. And I book, you're supposed to be 30 minutes, and I have to get better because I love everybody too hard, and I make sure that you got your message. And you know what, green is my color. You're from there, are you from Muja? If you're from Muja, fucking snow, show the snow. Oh, so you want me to run through every, oh my God, so everybody sees my house. Close, close. Ah, look at that. Oh, I've never seen that one before. Well, hey, up north has got it worse. Terry, she showed me her fucking blizzard storms. You know, I said to her, keep it. And here's the thing. Oh, I didn't manage. Oh, I can do weather magic. So if I really, really don't want weather, this bitch can go out and make sure it doesn't happen, or I can conjure a thing. Fun fact. So one time, um, I didn't want somebody to come here a lot. And I started conjuring. They were in the mountains. And I started conjuring and conjuring. And you can see it forming and getting black and getting black. And I had this glorious, nobody's fucking coming here. Right. And I'm ready to drop it. And then all of a sudden I get visions, right? Visions. People are going, oh my God. Oh my God. What is that? I've never seen that. Thank you. That's cool. I used to ride motorcycles, and I get ready to drop this storm and I see people hitting the ditch and people getting hurt, and they like, my, I can't have that. I can't have. So then all of a sudden, are you fucking, isn't that cool? Then I have to dissipate it. All of a sudden, guess who had snow? California. You're welcome. We weren't supposed to get snow. I spread that shit as thin and as far as I could because I'm not going to hurt anybody, right? Here's the thing, Diamond. The more spend you time with me, dyslexic moment, the more time you spend with me, I will pull your gift out. And when you are in a house of love and light, you shall rise. It doesn't matter. You will rise because the elevation of the people you're connected with will, like, if you ever notice, you go like psychic show, okay, psychic fair, like even the ones that don't really have chutzpah, because I mean there's a lot of charlatans, I'm not gonna lie, and I hate it, but even those oh my goodness, even those people start getting energy and they start being better because that elevation level of everybody is high. Transferred or emailed, do you like, because I try not to be rude because nothing's worse than um me not engaging. Oh, good. People are okay. Oh, we're doing love. No, that's Marina. No, I don't have anything other than just alive. Oh, 44. Sorry, darling. Fuck. So, a detailed question 11. A 3 card, which is what I used to offer for free all the time, is 22. A love read is 33. A live read is 44. A personal is 55. A 12-month, which or travel adventures had, which was fucking beautiful, is 77, and a past life is 88. Right? And here's the thing: the more you spend time I'm lost. Oh yeah, like yeah, you'll lose time. But the thing is that when you elevate with those people, perfect. Oh, I read them all because it shows me the preview, so I won't miss it, darling. I won't miss it. It would be, and here's the thing: it's gonna. Oh no, for like a live, no, a live read is 44. But I'll take a tip all day. I'm no fool. Because bless Michelle, she is my favoriteest human because she just wants me to succeed. Because I don't know if all of you are new to me. I just got out of a abusive relationship and now I'm a single mom and the burden is heavy. And she said, "No, you get to rise and let fabulous humans help you." So that's what we're doing. Yes, welcome. I'm glad you're here. And always check out my lives because um, I always throw shit out there. Apparently, I just sprinkle glitter of fucking amazing things, right? Oh, I got it all day. I got it all day. I don't know how to send a tip, darling. I don't know. I don't know. In Canada, I'm Canada. I don't know how to send. Michelle might know. Welcome, Jennifer. I love the new people. Everybody's awakening all of a sudden because our resting planet energy used to be 30, like 38 was a big day. You're like, whoa, that was right. Like that was a big day for us. We resonated from 6 to 15, right? So e-transfer is my email address. Um, so we would resonate there. Well, all of a sudden it just shring and it goes off the charts. They can't even fucking message, like they can't even measure it. It is spiking so high and it's constantly sitting at 90s. So mundanes had to rise, right? The rest of us were like, oh, we know this, and like it sucked a little, or like, ooh, and then we're like, okay, so then we rise, and we rise a little bit more because that's how we do, right? That's how we do. So we rise, so we're okay because we're used to influx of energy. Anybody who's ever pushed and pulled it, right? You absolutely know how. So thank you. Not that I know your scream name. I have to apologize if I've read you 55 for private. If I've read you and you come on with your screen name, the chances of me remembering is terrible. Right? Terrible. Melissa, I can get rid of him. Just saying. And eventually Michelle could too. Snickerdoodle, snickerdoodle. I'm in Saskatchewan. Perfect. Why did you confuse anybody? I love that you text the answer. Fucking on fleek. Who are you? It's coming because I have the worst internet on the planet. Yeah, worst at worst. Colleen. What do we do? Oh, we're gonna book. Do you want it now, Colleen? Yeah, do you want it? Do you want to read now? Or do you want to book private? Because if you're gonna book private, I don't open it yet. Rear wheel drive 1921. Tuesday's private? Okay. Okay, good. Then I shan't open it. But thank you for that. Yeah, that's awesome. Do I have to? I have Tuesday? Yes, I have Tuesday. Perfect. Yeah, Thursday's book. I have Saturday during the day, Sunday during the day, and then Tuesday. Thank you. And if you text me, guys, please put your name. Please put your name, right? Yeah. Yeah. Because it's like, okay, awesome. Then you're like, you don't want to be rude, right? It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hey. Oh, somebody's for alive. Who's this? Who's next? Who's the lamb to the slaughter? Nathan. Nathan, you ready to go? So everybody hold your comments, please. If you talk, you'll be muted for like a minute, just because this is Nathan's time. Where's Nathan at? Where's Nathan at? He better be here. Oh, he's probably coming back from sending it. Hey, you forget. There you are. Oh, Nathan, you are a sad man. Okay, first of all, you're having stomach things, so I need you to adjust how you're sitting and you need to just breathe for a second, okay? Because here's the deal. I connect with you. If you don't breathe, I don't breathe. Okay? So can you just breathe? And I need you to just give me a nod every once in a while. I'm used to pandemonium and mayhem, and when it gets quiet, then I get really, really rambly. So just breathe. Oh, you're starting to breathe. Good. Just shake it out. Shake it out. You need to look at the squared breathing. It's the Coles notes, but breathe. Go do that. You need to do that a lot. You are fucking tighter than a cheap $2 watch, right? So, so if you those questions, just leave them and answer, okay? That'd be fucking amazing. Thank you. Okay, Nathan. Now you're starting to breathe. That's awesome. Way to go, Nathan. All right. Okay, Nathan. Just and your back is tight. All right, Nathan. Let's take a look. See, so Nathan. Oh, you're adventuring and you're trying new things. Oh, Nathan. Fuck me in my glass eye. All right, Nathan. Ah, okay. Okay. So, Nathan, you are in a fucking volatile time. And is it divorce or just separation? I need to know. I haven't flipped the end result yet. But there is chaos and you feel unjustly treated and you feel so either you're there or you're going to be there soon. Right? Thank you for the follow. Okay. Here's the deal, Nathan. Neither. Oh, well, what are you worried about? You want justice. You want justice for something. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. No, I got it. 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 Okay. So you took an adventure. You thought about it long and hard. You took your adventure, right? The adventure is not turning out as you wanted, and the biggest issue you're having is that you are fucking self mutilating. That is 100% your biggest issue. You put up walls and you just beat the shit out of yourself. And if they're swords, you're like, you know what? That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. And it's stopping you from love. That's where your love part is coming from because it's inverted. My bad. You want it, but you would never be open enough to get it at this point. So your biggest fucking thing is shadow work. You're afraid to be too high and you're afraid of the deep. You won't. Well, the good news is you're so scared of the really, really deep, you won't have it. So you'll keep falling on the swords and you'll keep just taking it and you won't be so depressed that you do anything stupid. So that's good. We'll take a win where we can get it. Um, your message is whimsy, 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 whimsy. Find your fucking whimsy. That's side note. Sorry. Um, you were so studious for so long, and then you just shit the bed. You shit the bed, and now it's like guilt and regret, and you are shaking. You have anxiety bad? Are you shaking bad? Because I'm shaking all of a sudden, so I don't like it. So anxiety is your jam. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Like you're vibrating. Like all of a sudden I'm like, okay. Um, so, okay, Nathan, we're gonna have you start doing your shadow work today. And I've said this once before in a live, but you get homework today because you need to deal with your fucking demons. I mean, you've always kind of been in the dark. Yeah. You've always kind of played in the dark, and you're okay with it. But the problem is that the dark is what is hurting you. The dark is what, like, I know it's a comfortable place, but it's a shitty place, and your body is taking it. Your body is taking every fucking bit of it, right? So you absolutely cannot not do your shadow work. And I love, somebody said it's not shadow work, it's life work. And I asked them if I could steal it, and they said yes. And so I want you to do your timeline. I want you to do your timeline, and I want you to go 0 to 5, 6 to 10. Anybody can do this. 11 to 15, 16, blah, 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 up, right? And you're going to hit all the traumas. This is the hardest part, what you're going to do. You're going to sit and you're going to be fucking brutally honest to yourself. And you're going to say, okay, what are the things that keep me up at night? What can I take responsibility for, and what can I not? And here's the thing, taking responsibility does not include falling on the sword. It does not. It is not. Fuck, you're shaking, man. I need a fuck. I need a cocktail. I think you should take up drinking. No, you shouldn't. Um, you you have to face the things. And here's the thing: if you fuck up, you don't get to carry guilt. You get to say, you know what? I thought it was a good thing to do, right? I thought it was right. I thought, but I fucked up, right? So you have to address, and you know what? Everybody's allowed to fuck up. It's what you do with it after that matters, right? You absolutely have to say, okay, it is what it is. And you know how they say it's dangerous? Yeah, it is, because it's fucking free. It is freeing, and you can just be like, yeah, it is what it is. And so here's the thing. I know, I'm trying to be kind. Yeah, you did a lot of fuck ups, and it's still part of your path until you own it. Why do you do what you do? Then you're going to drive down, so you're going to see a pattern. You're going to see your pattern first of all. Then you're going to see the root of it. Where does it come from? So it's okay, so there's a lot of trauma bonds in your life, and you're proficient at them. You're going to have to assess root. Where did this come from? It came from where? Okay, why is this what I believe? Why is this what I do? The big question is why? Why? And who says? Who the fuck says? Who says that this is how it goes? Who told me that? The biggest question is if your who is anybody, you say, okay, would I go to them for fucking advice? And if your answer is no, then it's time to drop that belief. It is time to release that fucking shit and go, okay, this is where I'm going to reside now, and this is what I believe. I am changing it from the bullshit that I walk through and keep making the same fuck ups, and I keep making myself a fucking hot mess. I am believing this. I am this person. I am not that person. Because really, you're 3 good decisions away from a completely different life. Completely different life. They're big decisions, but they need to be thought out and carried through. Right? So you have to own it, think about what you want, and carry through. Those are your 3 decisions, and they will literally fucking change your life. So you're going to do your timeline, and you're going to say, okay, I know that you are 100% trauma bond, right? And the problem is that you're carrying that on. So if you didn't like it done to you and you don't like being part of it, it no longer is part of your life. It does not fucking exist anymore in Nathan's land. Nathan will not have it. He says, no, thank you. Thank you, but no, thank you. Oh, people have got that advice before too. Thank you, but no, thank you. So here's the thing. You are definitely going to need more spiritual guidance because you are in a fucking volatile state. Like, you are in a place that you absolutely need to address and clear away the shit. And you need to focus and do right by you. because you'll do right for everybody, but you fucking keep putting yourself in these precarious positions that just destroy you. And instead of saying, okay, whoops, my bad, you're gonna go, I did this, I'm a piece of shit, I'm this, I'm that. And every time you say one shitty thing to yourself, every time, your inner warrior dies. So if you don't want him dead forever, you're not going to say a shitty thing about my Nathan ever again. It is not fucking welcome anymore, because he deserves better, and he deserves to be happy, and he deserves to be rid of fucking anxiety and self-mutilation. I don't care. You don't do it with a blade. You're better off. I hate cutters, by the way. I need to throw that out there on my side fucking rant. I hate cutters. You piss me off. You don't even know what pain is. Nathan knows what pain is. So instead of using a blade, you just shred your soul. Well, okay, at the end of the day, Nathan, who wins? Who fucking wins? Nobody. And you lose the most. So we're going to put on our big boy pants, and we're going to address those things, and we're going to own our shit, and we're going to choose fucking different. You are going to choose fucking different today. You're starting to feel a little, now it's just tight, right? Now it's just tight. You're not vibrating as much, which is nice, because I'm sending some shit there because I can't have it, and nor should you, right? That can't be your life. That cannot be your life, sir. No, my answer is no. So, so here's the thing. You're going to do your timeline, and I'd like you to email me what your big three, because I always start with three. Everybody's like, what's the three? What's the three? I want you to address your big three to me. Okay? Because when you write them, when you type them, they make them yours, and it's going to change something for you. And I want you to go into your mirror, and I want you to get a dry erase marker, and I want you to write, I am worthy. Giant. So that when you stand in that mirror, that's what you fucking read. Okay? 10 out of 10. So you have your homework. And your outcome right now is you are going to learn, you're going to grind, and you're going to change things. So that's why I didn't super address that, because your path is now completely different, right? So you're going to write 0 to 5. What happened to me? I always say good too, but bad is the most important, because that's the shit that we carry with us. And then, 6 to 10, write the shit, write the shit, write the shit. And you're going to see repeating cycles. That's the point. And I just did this not very long ago, and literally changed my life, took away my pain, took away my depression, took away my anxiety, got rid of a narcissist, stood in my power, reopened everything, manifested, like, because you can do the trifecta. I am a survivor, Barbara. I am. Yes, because I was in a live read, Rose. I was in a live read. Are you my lovely Rose? Oh, Rose, it is my Rose. I love Rose. I love Rose. Oh, I just love you. And we're magicking today, Rose. It's going to be late, but it's okay. You don't have to get up in the morning. We have some healing energy to send to somebody today, and we have to send her love too. So, we're going to do magic. So if you want to be around for magic, you can stay, but we're going to be up late cuz I don't work tomorrow. And yeah, thank you. That's what I do. Oh, awesome. Yay! I know. I was like, you have to absolutely, absolutely, yeah. How perfect is it that you showed up? It's fucking on fleek. So it's Carrie. Carrie has an answer for me. She has a question, but I need an answer. Funny joke. Come on, funny joke. What is it for? What was it? What was I supposed to put? I have a goldfish memory. Look, I'm not even wearing really pants. Well, I wore kind of pants today. Do I just put question? I'm going to put question. We'll see if it works. I have 3 tries before it's like, Yeah, denied. Yes. Okay. So, yeah, got you. Your question. Your question. Right? I yeah. No, I have a paid for question. Yes. So she gets my undivided attention. Oh, she is so sad. And so okay, I'm connected. Go ahead. A general theme. Oh, darling. Your general theme. Okay. Your general theme is you self-mutilate. How about no? You're nodded. You're nodded. It's like, do you have IBS or stomach things? You do because you're not dealing with things, right? So you need to just first, your biggest message is love yourself. Love yourself. You are a kind, fucking generous human being, and you would lay down and fire for everybody. So how about you lay down and fire for you? That's your biggest thing. That is your biggest thing, my darling. Love yourself half as much as you give to the world. But we can do a reading. All right. I'm in. That's exciting. I love it. I love it. What kind are we doing? Asking. Checking. I'm checking. I'm checking. Yeah. So give yourself half the love that you give the world. I know you won't like give yourself all the love that you deserve, right? But you absolutely need to PayPal is the same email. Same email. It is, it is. It is. Oh, we're gonna go again. I love it. I love it. PayPal for live. It was 44. Pardon me. Yes, and it's Hecate1 at gmail.com. Will you be completely healed from your stroke? You have a long road, darling. A long road, and practice and do memory exercises. Is what I got. Lisa, they're like, do your fucking shit. It should. It should. Hecate is spelled incorrectly if you're a witch because it was done on purpose. If you collect the email out of my bio, then it'll be right. It'll be right. Thank you for the follow. I like it. I like it. And it's so funny. I always say Arkansas, and I know it's Arkansas now. I was corrected once. Did you go shopping, Levy? Did you get your things? I gotta know, Rebecca. Once, and I died there, so I'd rather not. Thank you. I look familiar to you because we have past lives together. I promise you. Unless you're from fucking Saskatchewan. Why is Hecate's? Why does Hecate spelled incorrectly? Because I'm not a goddess, but I'm the next best thing. Come on, I thought it was fucking clever. I thought every witch would be like, you can't even spell 44, 44, darling. Unless you want a whole like 13 cards life, then those are 77. Do your readings sometimes talk to two people? I like at the same time, like to do a twofer, it's hard, right? Like, I mean, I can do one after the other, or yeah, then they'll just be shorter, right? Sweetheart, I can. Okay, obviously, we have a bunch of fabulous new humans. Michelle was right. She said shift the time because, and my fabulous humans are here, fucking on fleek. I could bang out everybody in here in 2 hours, right? Thank you for the follow. And that sounded atrocious. Okay, you are reading too much in your powers. They're not as big as you think at the moment. You know what? There's a lot of us that thank you that a lot of us that really do take on everybody's burden, right? What are you doing to call that into yourself, lady? What are you doing to call that to yourself? Right? Ever do black magic? Thank you. I appreciate it. Right? Like what are you putting out there that oh, somebody's going. Christina. Christina is up. So hold your comments, everybody. Just hit like while you're waiting. Just hit like and share. Like and share. That gives you something to do. Is my Christina here? Is Christina back? There you are. No, that's not Classy Taurus. Where's Christina? That's you. Okay. Okay, baby, let's go. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. No, so you're nervous and you're already blocked up. So you just need to drop that shit and just. Okay. We had a vibrator and you're like, okay. All right. That's you. Just, it's okay. I will be kinder to you if it is called for. Oh, for fuck. Okay. Okay. I see why. Fuck. So somebody cost you a lot of things and you are at the end and it is static and it is shocking and it is terrible and it never was super good and you always lie in judgment always and the problem is nobody's welcome to do that. Nobody. And usually I have the caveat unless they're paying their bills, but yours is a host of a different fucking color, right? Okay, so I'm sure Nathan's read sounded very familiar to you, except there is a cataclysmic event happening to you right now. So you definitely have a reason to be feeling feeling your feelings, and you had a human that put themselves in the middle of something that wasn't that good anyway. So I'm not sure why you're mourning, and you're like okay. My answer is first of all, you don't mourn shit off of a fly, right? Like the fly doesn't just we're gonna do magic, Ashley. Ashley, we're gonna do magic for her before I call it a night. Um, so you can't mourn. Like really, it's a blessing, and you're ready to learn, and you're ready to step forward, and you're ready. Well, you're not ready, but you need to be ready. There is a weight on you that is like tons and tons and tons, and the thing is you're assuming responsibility for shit that doesn't belong to you. Yeah, you're in it. Yeah, this, yeah, that, whatever, whatever. But the problem, like the thing is, I always say the problem, and I hate that word. Um, you do need to release. Just release it. Just release it. You weren't happy. Like, what are you mourning the loss of? The idea. It's the I guy. You're in love with the idea. Here's the thing. We don't get to be in love with the idea because we need to live in the real fucking world. And this is when your gut check reality comes in, right? You absolutely need to gut check yourself and say, okay, is it that I'm sad about the losing part, or is it that I'm sad about the idea? And the idea of being strong and proud is too much for me, right? Well, here's the thing. You've got it all fucking day. You just don't allow it. You just don't allow it. You give yourself over. The answer is no. You don't give your fucking self to nobody, and your habit is to hide. And we're not hiding anymore. We're stepping the fuck out and we're not hiding from it. We're going to own it. Your job is to start standing in your power and use your fucking words. So, thank you but no thank you is your new fucking motto. If it doesn't bring you joy and it starts irritating you and making you sad, your answer is, "Hey, thanks, but no thanks." Your answer is, "I'm sorry. I am unavailable for people who make me feel like shit. I'm not available for that today. I actually used that today, in fact, by the way. I did. And you know what? I give sage advice all day. Do I walk it? Yeah, today I did. I said, you know what? I am no longer required to give my energy to people who make me feel like shit. So I'm not talking anymore. And that's what you need to do. That is your number one lesson. Thank you, but no thank you. And I no longer have time for, yeah, I know. There's so much loss, right? And so you need to retrain, relearn, learning. Faith in yourself. Faith in yourself. That's where your three is. I couldn't figure out the three. Okay, that makes sense. Um, yeah, you need to retrain. You need to look for your life's purpose and what speaks to you and fucking do that and don't do anything else. You're in a perfect position to do that. Perfect. You don't think so? Oh, good. 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 Well, then what's wrong? Oh, you're still suffering judgment. Oh, all right. That's your problem because you fucking live it all day, every day. So this is Robbie's house rules. If you don't fucking pay every bill I have, or at least my mortgage, you don't get a fucking say. That's your new rule. If they do not pay your bills, pay your books, if they don't pay that, they don't get a fucking say. That's your new rule. You are absolutely not taking judgment off of nobody. Yeah. Yeah. So your new rule is that's your new rule. So I want you to you don't feel powerful and yet you are. Okay, how do we address that? Cuz that's really the biggest thing because you just allow it cuz you feel weak, right? So, oh, here's your new mantra. Here's your new mantra. You ready? It didn't happen to me. It happened for me. The God said this isn't her path and she's not going to go until we make it so she has no choice. Boom, we're going to make it so she doesn't have a choice. Booyah. So it didn't happen to you, it happened for you. Write that everywhere you look. It didn't happen to me, it happened for me. Because when you paradigm shifted, it's a blessing. It fucking is. If you believe it isn't, then you're right. Whatever you to be believe to be true in your head fucking is. So that I want it written everywhere. Everywhere you look, it didn't happen to me, it happened for me. And you have enough homework. I'm not giving you any other than I want it written everywhere because you have this really good. And if they don't pay my bills, they don't get a say. No judgment. So when you accept judgment from a stranger, and I have to tell you, weird. This is funny. Okay. So I go to Walmart on my fucking Hellfire Day, and there's this old couple standing all in the road in the feminine hygiene products, and they're 90. No, I'm good, son. Thank you. And they're blocking the way. And there's this fabulous lady, and she's standing there with her cart. I don't even, God know how long she's there. And they're just in the road. They've got their walker, they're this, or that. So I was like, excuse me. They can't hear me. Both of them are having a hard time in the feminine hygiene products because they can't hear each other. So I said it again. And the lady looks at me like, I can't believe you just did that. And I said, look, one of two things that could happen. They're going to say, oh, sorry, and move, or they're going to say no. And if I don't ask, they're going to say no. So every time you don't ask and you don't do a thing, you're letting the world say no because you didn't even fucking ask. Right. And so as we walk by, she goes, I should probably do that more. I said, yep. Because the worst thing that happens is they move and give me a dirty look. And look, I got the dirty look. Guess what? I don't care. It can stay with them. I don't give a shit. Because you need to have zero fucks about what strangers think about you. Zero. Zero fucks. What other people think about you is not your fucking business. And if they give you the look and you take that home, that's on you. I didn't take it home. I thought it was hilarious. Right? Hate is for Hitler. There's no room in my life for that. There's only room in my life for good things. And there's only good room in your life for good things. Yes. It didn't happen to me. It was good. See, she was all scared and defensive for a minute. That's right. Go girl. Go girl. Go girl. That's right. For you. Shift your perspective, right? Comments are open. Aw, I love that woman. I love that woman. Love that woman. Thank you. Everybody like for me, would you? It tells me when you do. That's exciting. What are we doing while we wait for my shitty? E-transfer if you're in Canada or PayPal if you're somewhere else. We were trying to get Cash App. It didn't work out yet. We're still working on it. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. I was telling my mom today, I hadn't seen her in 3 days. If you don't ask, the answer is no. How about that? Because it's not that you don't get, but if you don't ask, the answer is always no. And always ask yourself, hey, beautiful, what's the worst thing that could happen? So if I ask that couple to move, what is the very worst thing that they could say no? That is the worst thing. That old man in his walker and shit can't accost me. So what's the very worst thing that can happen? E-transfer, send, and a PayPal. I have got nothing yet. Let's see. Whichever comes first goes first. Just saying. Yep. That's the thing. We absolutely have to. Okay. So we have a 3-card read for Lisa Ann. Oh, we have Nicole. So we have a 3-card for Nicole and a 3-card for. Wait, no. Nicole, what's the password? Nicole's love read. I gotta write that down. Because, me and my goldfish memory. Just tap the screen. Just do this. Tap, 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 tap. Hey, Bender, how goes? Yeah, I got the e-transfer from... See, that's how long it takes. Going to the airport? Where are you going? Nicole. Nicole. Whoop. Snap. Happy 123. That's awesome. I like it. Oh, and you emailed it. That's funny. But why not ask the source, right? Yes. Perfect. So we have Nicole's up first. Oh, we're having a party and we're all invited. I was telling my mom about that. And she was I was like, the whole screen. Golden Coast, where are you from? Or did I do that one already? I am confusion. Okay, so we did Christina, yes, check. We did the question, check. Right? Yes. Then we have Lisa Ann. 3-card. I'm sorry, I hate that. That's terrible. I don't like to be writing anything right? Okay. And away we go. So first is Lisa Ann with a 3-card and Nicole for love. Okay. All right. You can't find me? Then click on my email in my bio. It's right. Okay, so let me find you. Lisa Ann. Doing Lisa Ann. Sorry, I just had to connect. No, we don't need to hold for this one, Michelle. It's a 3-card. It's good. It's good. Or else it gets too quiet for me. I love you, but hi. Lisa Ann. Here we go. So, Miss Lisa Ann. Okay, so you were seeking and you were almost on the right path and you started finding alignment. You started finding your groove and then fuck that. That's why, because it scared you. You started manifesting things, doing things, and it scared the shit out of you. So your answer was like, nope, urge, back up, back up, back up. And your message today is you don't back up. You walk forward. You feel the fear and do it anyway. 100% of the time, feel the fear and do it anyway. That's your message. Feel the fear and do it anyway. You started aligning and rising, and then you started succeeding, and you're like, nope, nope, not worth it. Can't have it. Can't do it. But you can. You 100% of the time you can, and you're hurting yourself. You're the only person in the world stopping you. Question, Lisa Ann. Got it. Right? Like you know exactly what I'm talking about, yeah? Yeah, you're self-sabotaging, so your question is why? What makes me feel that I shouldn't succeed? What makes me feel that I don't deserve? Why do I self-sabotage? That's your biggest question. And your action on that is feel the fear and do it anyway. Feel the fear. Rise in your power. Okay, Nicole. Nicole's ready? We're doing love, right? Nicole for love. Nicole for love, right? I just need a hey ya. Nicole for love. You're welcome. I mean, sweetheart, you've got it all day. The biggest problem is you, right? You're stopping you. The universe wants you to have what you want. Okay. And your love. Did you send for love, Nicole? To unconnect. Really, I don't have a kink in my chain. Usually I do it more subtle. Okay. Then that's who I've got. I'll read the name so I don't fuck it up because, Nicole B.A. We'll just do B.A. Nicole B.A. Yes? That's you? No. B.A.L. No. I got it. I need Nicole from eTransfer Nicole. Who's eTransfer? Oh, we have Nicole's today. The other day it was Ashley's. Now we have Nicole's. I have two Nicole's. Okay, Bandit, that's you. Two Nicole's and your love, yes. Oh, shut the front door. But your love. Okay, Nicole, two Nicole's. That's fucking hilarious. The other day we had four Ashleys. Four. It was like Ashley Day. How is that for crazy? So Nicole. Okay. Nicole. Oh, Nicole and love. There we go. Oh yeah, it's all about the love. Vision. Vision and love. We have three Nicoles in here. Okay. Oh. So you are bonded and strong. I don't know who you're with, but it is good. It is good. Oh, you're doubting. Oh, it's your junk. Fuck. Okay. Okay, honey. So, okay. So here's the thing, my darling. Huh. So, I see such a fabulous bond. Oh, you're terrified of it. This is new. Okay. So, here's the thing. I think he's 10 out of 10 fucking magnificent, and you don't get that from me often. Like that's I don't know, third time since I've done this. The bond with you guys is so strong and so fabulous, but you're letting your other shit, like you were burned by somebody so bad that you are fucking terrified and you're not having it. You're still carrying your dark with you and you're carrying all your baggage too. So you need to not to, because he is the one. He is your king. He is. And he's going to hang in there for a while, right? He's going to hang in there and he's going to keep going. But the problem is that you're keeping yourself from bliss, right? I mean, I want to almost say you're fucking nitpicky. And it's because you're fucking strong willed. Like, you're super strong willed. So that's amazing. Yeah. However, it's hurting you. You need to just breathe and go easy. That's really hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. That hurt your feelings. But you need to fucking breathe and go easy. You need to breathe and go easy because he's there for you. He will rise to anything you need, but he's not going to stay in unhappiness, right? Because you look for the shit. You look for the shit, Nicole, and you're going to fucking find it every day. You're going to find it. So you need to start. Here's your fucking homework, right? You are going to the moment you see a good thing, you're going to call it out. I love when you. I enjoy when you. It makes me happy when. I'm so proud of you when you handled this situation beautifully. I was irrational. I appreciate you. That's your new fucking dialogue. Because you didn't have it in other relationships and you think it's not okay. Well, I'm here to tell you it's 100% okay. And he's good. He is everything you want, but you're going to nitpick over shit that doesn't matter because you're testing and testing. And he's already fucking proved himself, darling. He's already proved himself. And how many more times, right? He has proved himself. So you absolutely, hi, beautiful. You absolutely have to acknowledge, right? Oh, Lexi wants to join us live. Thank you. See how that happened? Um, Yeah. So that's your homework is you're going to catch him doing right. Instead of focusing on the shit that pisses you off, focus on the good. And the better it gets, the better it gets. That's the motto in this house. Every win is a win, and you need to start catching them. That's my answer. Thanks, guys. I mean, I haven't. If you haven't been with us for a while, we pause comments. So I'm sorry if you got muted. It won't be for long. It's just for a little bit. It's just because that makes sense to you. And just so my fabulous humans who love and adore me, no, we are going to magic tonight. Okay, so that's awesome. I love that you were specific. Shorty, what's up? So I have Nicole with a C. Are we doing live? Oh, we have Linda first. Pardon me. Oh my God, we have more. Okay, wait a minute. Back up. So, Linda, you're up. And we're doing live, Linda? Sorry. Linda's up. So I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. Linda, you want live? Okay, Linda, here we go. Okay, Linda. Oh, this is not, that's my love deck. We're just doing everything because Linda is fantastic. All right, Linda. Oh, she's excited and she's giddy. I love it. I'm talking to your sister. Okay. Oh, look at you, Linda. Okay, Linda. Is Phoebe on here? I don't know who Phoebe is. Okay, Miss Linda. Oh, you are familiar to me. Are you in Saskatchewan, Linda? Okay, Linda. Okay. Okay. That's okay. I just know you from before then. It's fine cuz I know you. I know you, and here's the thing. You absolutely are a fucking fabulous human. Okay. So, we're going to start with that because you are a fucking fabulous human. I adore you. I know who you are. It's all good. So, yeah. Friends on long time, literally. You have the world by the tail. The problem is that you're meddling. You are meddling and you need to not meddle. Or somebody's meddling with you. Somebody's meddling with you. Somebody's meddling with you and you can't allow it. You can't allow it. They're stopping you from some things that you're really looking for. And you can't. You have risen so far and you've done the work. You came from that fucking dark place where you were standing proud, but you really fucking faked it till you make it. And then you started making it. And you started doing the thing. And you started rising. And people fucking meddled. And they're stopping you from your best life. And the answer is fucking no. The answer is fucking, not no, but fucking no, right? So you're going to have to not allow it. Right? You cannot allow it. You absolutely need to, because you have the world. You have the world in your hands and you need to just, it's yours. It is yours. It belongs to you and no one else. So you absolutely cannot fucking allow it. So your answer is good. I'm glad you know. Then what are you doing, Linda? Listen, Linda. Linda, listen. You don't give it away. You don't give it away. You don't give away your world. You also, I don't give a shit if they need you. You know what that is? Not your problem. You don't need to fucking do everything for everybody. They need to fucking rise. You need to not do it. No. Okay, there's some that you have to, but you don't have to do them all. I know that to be true. You are fucking taking care of everybody except Linda and Linda's happiness. And there's good things for Linda if she stops fucking about. So, darling, you need to, A, crash the glass ceiling that you will not allow yourself to rise from. And you need to stop falling on the sword. You are both ends of the spectrum. So you will not let yourself rise, but you'll take all the weaponry. And you know you do. You know you 100% do. And your biggest message is stand in your fucking power, my girl. Stand in your power. The world is yours and you need to stop fucking giving it away. There is no more, listen, Linda, giving it away. Linda is going to say, you know what? I would love to help you right now, but I can't. I am fucking busy living my best life and not fucking answering to everybody who is a leech on me. Your number one question, Linda's homework. You're going to say to yourself, Linda, if I ask this person to do that for me, and I think for a millisecond, the answer is no. My new answer is no. You give to people that wouldn't even piss on you if you're on fire. The answer is no. And I'm not saying we all have to be tit for tat. We don't. But you know what? If you are constantly giving to humans that you know would not pee on you if you were on fire, then the answer is fucking no. Find their own way. That's not your circus, not your monkeys. It is not. You need to step away from that and go live your fucking best life. So Linda's homework is, her homework is, if I think for a second they would not do it for me, my answer is no. Questions? Do or do not, there is no try, Linda. They may be good humans, but they use you. And they're not welcome to do so. If you think they would not show up if something happened to you, your answer is fucking no. Because you know in your heart who's who in the zoo. And you're going to start living by it. And then they're not shitty. They're just fucking leeches. Your answer is no. Don't allow your kindness to be abused, said Michelle to me. Snickerdoodle. That's your homework. Because you have arrived. You have made it. So your biggest thing is, if they wouldn't do it for you, your answer is no. Hey! If you get muted, don't be offended, right? Because we don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but we definitely we want to give due attention. Okay, Nicole C, we're doing you now. Snickerdoodle, that's right. Yeah, I just don't want my people to be hurt feelings. I totally say it the way it is. Okay, Miss Nicole with a C. Because there's like 3 or 4 of you Nicoles. Whoa, excited. She is excited. She's like, whoop, whoop. She's like my dragon. Doop, doop. She's excited. You have good energy. I like Nicole. It's not even weakness. It's that I would give till I give dry. And I need to not to. No, you're not blocked. Just muted for a minute, darling. Just muted for a minute so that we're doing live. So then no, because I have to answer because I'm not rude because I'm Canadian. I'm polite until I'm not. Okay, Miss Nicole. All right, I have to click this off so I don't fuck up because I hate it when I fuck up. Okay, Nicole, here we go. So everybody, pause your shit. Okay, or you'll be muted just for a little while. Like, we're not trying to be assholes. We're just trying to be fine. Fun. Amazing. Right? Miss Nicole. Oh my God, she's so excited. If she could run around and dance, she would. I should change my music. She is like all of the fucking fun. Oh my God. Yes, you need balance. Your first message is balance. Oh, and you are in an enlightened space. Oh, but you're not sure. Self-doubt is your thing. Oh, it wasn't. So whatever happened, I see what happened. Okay. So we're going to leave him there. And you know what your message is? He can go fuck himself. That's why, because you're trudging his messages with you and you need not to, because you are a fucking fabulous human. And you make yourself live in fucking chaos, even though you are such a fabulous human that should not be allowed for you. So your daddy issues will need to be fucking addressed. Only because they reoccur in your head. I don't think that it's pausing you from getting anything because the world is your oyster and you know it, right? You have everything. The biggest thing is that you have doubt. You have self-doubt because of messages that you play in your head and they're not welcome anymore. Your message is nobody gets to fucking live. Is it your old boss? Wow, she's a fucking masculine energy then. Fucking masculine energy. Like, does she have a penis under her skirt? Because she is fucking masculine energy all day. I am talking, like, are you sure she doesn't have a penis? For really? Okay, well, here's the thing. You're gonna, like, she might as well have a penis. Yeah, you're gonna, she is. So, yeah, she's gonna be a problem. So you're gonna do everything to not put them on there. When you're your new job, you're just not going to allow it. You're not going to allow it. You're going to skirt it. You're going to be clever. You're going to play. Your homework is your life is now a game of Survivor. Outwit, outplay, outlast. Outwit, outplay, outlast. So you will if you play a game of Survivor. Your message 100% is you need to hear that theme song. You need to make that your fucking ringtone. Right? So you absolutely need to, that needs to be in your head because every move you make absolutely needs to be, I am in a game of Survivor. Outwit, outlast, outplay. That is your message. And the fun thing is I know you fucking get it. So, if you don't start playing Survivor today, you're not going to get it. You're not going to get it because she will fuck you up. She will fuck you up. So, yeah, you are. So everything you do is you need your new theme song is Survivor. Legit. You are gonna play it in the morning when you get up. You're gonna play it every fucking chance you can in your head. Like, make it a ring. Your every ringtone for your text, for your this, for your that. Because I want you to focus that everything at this point is to outwit and outplay her. Outwit, outlast, outplay. Right? That is your fucking message. 100%. And the fabulous news is, my darling, the fabulous news is that you are going into some fucking amazing times. You just have to get this hurdle. So yes, you get it, but only if you play Survivor. Right? Because, yeah, she is in a mirror, but you still have to fucking play the game. You have to play the game. Because, yeah, she's evil and she's going to want to fuck you up. Fuck you up. So you're outwit, outlast, outplay. 100%. 100%. And do you have a headache? Or is that shitty human that just gave it to me? Just, I could just like shake that one off. Yeah. You need balance. Everything is yours. No self-doubt. Theme song. He said no. It could be. No, it's no. He's just sec. He's fallen in your expectation. No. He's still your king, but he's like just missing the mark. Yeah, he's just missing the mark a little bit. There's things that you're holding on to that you need to know. Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's your king. He's your king. He's there. He's your king. But I mean, your warning is huge, right? Your warning is huge. Yeah, you guys are going to be blissfully happy. Look, that's your outcome. Oh, it's blurry. So yeah, he's good. He's 100% good. The thing is that right now your game is a life survivor. And then you get that. And I know it's like the most important thing. Your biggest message is life is a game of survivor. He's good. He's not on my radar, so he's good. Thank you for the follow. That's nice. I appreciate that. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, listen, he's not resonating right at the moment. She is. And so, yeah, no, he's good. He's good. He's got you. Blissfully happy. It's good. Survivor. Your homework is every fucking ringtone, every text is a Survivor. Because she's watching. Nothing's worse than somebody who pretends to be your fan and isn't. She doesn't even pretend, but you know what I'm saying, right? They'll watch you harder than anybody else. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, actually they're not. So Shania, thank you. No, she wasn't. She just was jealous. She just wanted to suck your sunshine and your energy. Just saying. Shania, where are you at? Yeah, she was a succubus. You're right, she's a piece of shit. Here we go, Shania, this is you. Do you have a specific question? No, I'm just giving you your message. You have a question, but it's not the question, so it's fine. We're gonna do this. A guessing game? Yes, it is. It's okay, Nikki. We still love you. So currently I'm going through my live reads, like people who want a full read at the moment. That's what we're going through. Normally I'll do excellent. Lots of if I don't have a lineup, then I absolutely just answer questions. But after this, after we do our thing, we're magicking today. So if you're interested in magicking, that's okay. That's okay. we're going to magic later because one of my fabulous humans, who is one of the legs I stand on, and I love her. She's not well, so we're gonna any witches in the house, if you leave, please come back and check in because I would like all of the things. Thank you. Ah, that's awesome. All right, Shania, let's go. So hold your comments, please. Oh, Shania, okay. Oh, this is all about relationship. Okay, so you're gonna get what you, so you're gonna, fuck. Okay, Shania. Uh-huh. Okay, Shania. So, you had us, okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go way back. Okay? So, you started rising in your power and you stumble across somebody and you're like, yeah. And he is fucking judgment and he is critical and then not only is he like a shitty human, there's a triangle. And here's the thing. You need to get out of the triangle and not trip yourself up. So you need to do it carefully and you need to do it safely. You're gonna have to slide around things so that you are in a good place. Part of you doesn't want to be in a good place. Part of you is quite all right feeling what you're feeling and living what you're living. But I'm here to tell you that it's not okay. And you deserve better. You absolutely need to start being real with yourself and start being honest about what you're feeling and what's being said to you and how. No, it's mostly what you're feeling because you're internalizing a lot of things that aren't necessarily malicious. They're shitty, but they're not. I don't think there's like a shit ton of hate behind him. It's just he's just that's how he views the world and you can't have it. You cannot have it. So I want you to your homework. Your homework is to give a list of everything that you value and everything that you don't, and then what you really want. And I want you to take a long fucking hard look at it. And I want you to say, is this even close? Is this even close to my best life? Is this even close to what I want to be living? Is this where my happiness is? Is this where my story continues from? Or is it not? Because I think you're definitely in a space of, you're feeling all the fear and you're just in a holding pattern. You're in the wait and see, even though your heart knows. You are a smart human and you see everything. You just don't acknowledge it. You don't absorb the information that's handed in front of you. And when somebody shows you who they are, fucking believe them. 100% of the time. The moment that mask starts falling off their face, you need to pay attention to the face behind it because they showed it to you. And so you can't just, oh, well, it's okay. It's not fucking okay. So, you have to address everything piece by piece. And what do you feel? And you are so fucking sad. And I'm really sorry. So you need to address, what am I feeling? Where is it coming from? What am I going to do about it? What am I going to do to change my reality? Because currently you're doing nothing except feeling like shit all the time. List. Where am I? What do I like? What do I not? Where am I going? What do I want? What do I want? When's the last time you said to yourself, what do I want? What do I want? That's your question. And fuck, move mountains to go get it. Move mountains to go get it. And I say that simply because that's exactly what it'll feel like to her. Here's the fun thing. That's okay, darling. Here's the good news. So, Shania, don't worry, because Friday I will post this on YouTube. So it's okay. The rest of your read it'll be on YouTube. So you don't have to worry that you missed it. It'll still be there. I will load it on Friday. So just find it and then it's there for you. It's okay. See how I did that? And then if you like, my Albertan fabulous human, she did a 12-month, so she can go back and check. How fun is that? She did the year. So yeah, you're good. You're good. So your homework was, what am I experiencing? What do I want? What do I not want? No. Shit. Now it's gone because I released it. Your homework's in, it'll be posted Friday. Yours is a list to address what you like, what you don't, and what you want. That's it. What you like, what you don't, and what you want. Because you're not addressing that. Yes. Yes, yes. So you're so sad, and I'm sorry you're so sad. I am so sorry you're sad. Yeah. So your homework is to address and feel, right? Because you're not. You're holding on to a pattern that's no good. And I said, when he showed his face, you should have listened. So, your homework's there. Your homework's there. And you're smart, right? So, yeah, your homework's there. 44 for like what I just did. 44. Yeah, she's got it. Apply. I love you. How do I apply? Well, I need your resume. Just kidding. Because then I can, pretend. Okay, Alyssa's next up. So yeah, click on my email because then you'll get it right. Because, I spelled Hecate differently. So Alyssa, you're ready? Same as my email. Hecate1@gmail.com. Are you excited? Oh, you're like, oh, well, I don't want to go after that. We're doing here, yeah? All day. I'm ready. You're like, if you go on my bio, it says email. Yay! You're like, I don't know after that shit. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, look at you. So you just started ascending. And you're finding the good place. Well, thank goodness. Oh, adventures. Okay, so I'm enjoying. Oh, okay. I see what our shadow work is. Okay. Oh, interesting. All right. Okay, I got you, Alyssa. So, darling. Fuck. All right, I got you. So, okay. So you've really grinded, and you really try and be well, this is the bright side. You're a bright sider. You are definitely a gratitude human, and I love that about you. And it has really charmed most of your life. You are definitely, oh, that's terrible, but this is the good part. This is the good part. So bless your heart for all of that, because you absolutely deserve to be happy, which you mostly are. Here's your fucking Achilles heel, is that if anybody is upset or sad, or you think it is your life purpose to make them happy, that's your fucking job on the planet. And the thing is that it's fucking not. Your job is not to supply the happiness chain to everyone around you. Your job is to make you happy. And when you do that, then you're not going to be in this judgment cycle that you put yourself in, because you absolutely sign up for it. And you shouldn't. You absolutely should not. People pleasing is a weakness. People pleasing is not a strength. I know that you get a payoff for it. You feel like, oh, I did good. I'm a good person. Well, you don't need to fucking explain yourself to anybody. You are a good person and you have the best intentions in the world. The thing is that you keep giving everything away and beating yourself up about it. So you're going to drain yourself. You're going to keep going out. You're going to do stuff for people that you really don't want to, because you think it'll make them happy. You're choosing the wrong people. You need to do the same thing as Linda, except you're a bright sider. You need to say, would this person do this for me? You need to start weeding out the shit out of your life, because you attract every human that is shitty to you, and you're fine with it, because it makes you a good person and you're kind, which you are. And you're very glorious and you're lovely and we adore you. But here's the thing, you only need to please you and yours. And I mean, you're tight. Not every human on the planet. You don't need to go around making rainbows out of, thunderstorms. It's not your job. Your job is to make rainbows for you. Your job is to find your whimsy. And part of you is afraid of to find your happy place. You are so afraid to put yourself anywhere on the list, never mind at the top of the list. And you deserve to be at the top of the list. I always say we can't give from an empty cup, and you give with an empty pitcher. You don't give a little, you give everything and then some, and tenfold. So your biggest message is you're stopping yourself from some good stuff. I mean, you live good stuff, and no matter what in the world would ever happen to you in the history of time, not that there's anything here, except you beat yourself up, nothing in the history of time would ever have the power to hurt you the way you do. Not an event on the planet. It doesn't matter what would happen. No catastrophic event could ever hurt you as much as you hurt yourself on the daily. So you absolutely need to stop doing that, because you are worthy, and you are kind, and you are giving, and you are genuine, and you are pure. Don't beat yourself up for it too. Right? Nobody has the right to take from you and not refill your cup. Quick questions. She's like, oh my God, you're so right. I know. If you know better, you do better. I love that you're such a genuine, heartfelt giver. You're such a giver, and bless your heart, but you need to give to you. You exude lovely. My girl's back. Yes. So your message is just fill your cup and just be kind to you. You're welcome. And stay lovely, but be lovely to you. Be lovely to you. Okay? Please. Because you're going to pay the emotional toll and the physical toll if you don't. Okay? I see that, Ivy, I see, but I have Alyssa. No, I just did Alyssa, didn't I? Yeah, I just did Alyssa. Okay, good. I did Alyssa. So we have Ivy, you are next. Yay, Ivy's next. Go, Ivy. Haha. Awesome. Look at your timing was impeccable. No, I got you. You're next. Yeah. Whoop. For the one we just did is 44. Sorry, one moment. So exciting. I accept e-transfer if you're in Canada. I mean, I wish I could do states too. Or PayPal, and it's the same email address as in my bio. I just don't want to mess up anybody. I am paranoia. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming. What a good night to have, after a shitty day, to have a good night. Although we did have a few vampire in here. I'm glad they've left. I didn't say it out loud. A gift card for Christmas. I'll take, for where? Hold your comments, please. Hold your comments. Okay, Ivy. Oh, Ivy. Okay, my darling. Wow, you've suffered a fucking ton. I'm sorry, Ivy. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna go from this side. Thank you for answering. So, Ivy. Okay. Okay, Miss Ivy. So, you've been through hell and back again and again and again. And I don't know if you would know what to do if it didn't. I know that you've been put in a lot of positions. A couple you did to yourself, which, you know, hey, might as well because it's your turn. Right now, after all you've been through, you're on the defensive, and you are living in crisis mode. And it's no place to live, right? You can't unpack and live in crisis mode. I know it's what you know now, but there's no moving forward. So when you're just looking for the next fire to put out, you're going to find it. And the problem with what you're, now you're choosing it. You weren't choosing it. Now you're choosing it. Is that because you're always in survival, you're not choosing anything. You're just react. And you're just on the defensive and you're waiting. You're waiting for that event and they're coming. They're always coming. If that's what you focus on, you can. And it's funny because you've walked through so much and what you're going through now is nothing compared to what you have been through. So it's interesting to me that you have stayed in this mode because you definitely know better and can do better. So my message to you is rise. You need to stand in your power because you hit that event, like that rising of power. It hit you like a Mack truck. You won't have it because you're afraid of it and you're fearful a certain somebody will hate it. And the problem is that you're not helping anybody. You're just putting out fires. And you're afraid to learn, you're afraid to rise, you're afraid to this, you're afraid to that, because it's called taking control. And it's not what you're used to. And so you're going to start stepping in your power, right? You are going to start to rise. You are going to start doing something proactively for one time. Proactive instead of reactive. Because you have it all day. You just don't allow it. You have it all day. You just do not allow it. So what's stopping you other than you, right? Nothing is stopping you but you. So you absolutely need to, how do I get you to move forward? How do you choose? Okay. So your homework is you absolutely need to, okay, you have my email. So your homework, darling, is today I decided, and so I want decided to, and I decided to. So I want 2 decisions made out of you. Okay, 2 decisions out of you, Ivy. And I decided to, because like, even if it comes to a restaurant, you won't decide. It'd be like, what do you want? Oh, whatever you want. Like, no. So you're going to start. Okay. So you're going, I got it. Here's yours. Okay. So you're going to, I decided you're going to make at least 2 decisions every day. And I want to know what they are and what you did about it. So today I decided that I'm going to stand in my power. And I did that because I want decided. That's why you'd seen me, right? So I want you to decide 2 things. I wanted you to decide 2 things, and then I want you to tell me what you acted on. So I decided I was going to have fucking whatever for lunch. And I decided for a group. I didn't just say, oh. And then I decided that I was going to, I don't know. I want you to make decisions. So I want 2 decisions and 1 you acted on. And it can be as simple as, you know, that me and my girlfriends went out for lunch and I said, I want fucking Taco Bell, which, I mean, you don't, but I'm throwing it out there. So I want you to start being heard, and I want you to get used to making a decision, even if it's easy as what kind of pizza. what kind of potato chips? Because you are so very much go along, get along, go along, and you're losing. And you're giving away everything, and you're not ever making a decision. So your homework to me is I want 2 decisions and 1 that you acted on. So it's actually technically 3 decisions. But I decided that I am worthy. I decided that I like this about me. I decided that we were going out for dinner and we are having Applebee's. So I want 2 decisions and 1 with an action. So it's always the trifecta with me. 2 decisions and an action that you acted upon, a decision that you acted upon, emailed to me. That's your homework. Questions, quick ones? And somebody should really give me shit for not changing chairs because my back is killing me. And I can't sit and tap it out in front of everybody because they won't know what it is and I'll look more crazy than I already do. Can you imagine? That would be something. Do the fucking what? It's not a fast. Because we're like, do, 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 do. Good. I love it. I know, right? What the hell is wrong with me? Okay, so we have Jessica 3 card. Jessica 3 card. Jessica's getting a 3 card. Do you have a specific question or you just want to know what you need to know, Miss Jessica? With a G. Jessica G. You're there you are. I'm glad you put that in there. How smart are you? You're fabulous. You got a question? Or you just want to know what you need to know? I figured. But I thought I'd give you the option, right? If I don't give you the option, then that's not very nice. Alrighty. Whoop, whoop. Miss Jessica. Okay. Is it you that your back is hurting? No, I know it's my chair. But yours isn't feeling great either. You're holding the question in your heart. All right. I got you. Oh, I'm not sure about you. You can sit over. Oh, okay. So there's 2 questions that can actually come up for you. You really took the time to really be studious and really work through your shit and find your answers. So bless your heart for that. You started stepping in your power. You're worried if it's going to be successful. Yes and yes. Both of them are yeses. I got yes all day. And here's the thing. The way you think, you can't lose on both fronts because I have 2 wins. So, because 1 fell out and they're both winning. They're both gold. They're both, so yes and yes. Because you stop and address. You stop and address. And so you don't carry a lot of shit. I mean, you must be another 80s kid because we give 0 fucks, yeah? So, you live your life on deal, don't deal, keep it, lose it, this, you're golden. Right? Okay, business and personal. Yes and yes. Yes and yes. All coming up beautiful. You're an older soul, so you're a Gen Xer at heart. Come on. You resonate with a Gen Xer more than you do a 90s kid. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Nothing more? Nothing more? All right. All of a sudden it's like, Good. I'm good. You've got it. The way you think, I mean, people will come, like you're crusty, you come off hard, but you're smart. So it's fine. And you really care. At the end of the day, I don't think you care. You could soften a little. It's not really your jam, but I mean, if you were looking for improvement, that would be it. So if you'd like homework, your homework would be lose the resting bitch face. That would be your homework. But that would be like work, right? Like that would be all of the problems. But do you care? Honestly, do you care? Oh, we should do a gifter. We should have, good job, Michelle. We should do our top gift. Yes, let's do that. Yeah. Oh, are you just trying to make sure you win? I love your competitive nature. You are me. You are my spirit animal. Alley Cat. Alley Cat is number 1. Who's Alley Cat? She beat you. What? It totally makes sense. But I think you need to care about what you put out there, right? You're next. It's good. Unless somebody starts crushing it, you're number 2. Ah, that's funny. Yay! Alley Cat. Good name. Good name. I love people's creativity. I'm creative on a lot of shit, but when it comes to names, I suck at it. Ha! So the message on this run is you don't get justice. You don't get justice. You absolutely need to stop. You need to stop worrying about who's who in the zoo. You need to stop worrying no right fighting. Right fighting has caused you such fucking hardship. Be happy or right. Your biggest happy or right. Happy or right. You would rather be right than happy any fucking day of the week. And nobody wins. Like, you need to learn this. Sure, okay, you're right. Because it doesn't matter. It does not matter. You only need to fight the fights you need to win. And you don't need to win every fight, because why put a pony in a race you're going to lose? Right? Oh, sweetheart, there's no list. There's no list. No list. Yeah, so your biggest message is, do I want to be happy? Do I want to be happy? Right? Happy or right? That's right. Because you're right. Because people bait you when it's a game to them, and you lose. And you lose a lot. You lose relationships, you lose friendships, you lose a lot. And have you? Because I still think it's a problem. So you've been disconnecting, but you're not disconnected because it's still harbored by your people. So we check judgment at the door, and what's right for us isn't right for everybody, and that's okay. It doesn't have to be right. Right? Release that. Your biggest question is, will this matter 6 weeks from now? If the answer is no, then you need to not give it any more weight than it deserves. Is it going to impact you personally? Probably not. Do you care? Your answer is now no. You're right. It's okay. It's okay. But good on you to be identifying it, because you absolutely need to. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks. Yeah, we'll tell you you're right after this. I get you're right a lot. And I love when people are like, no. I'm like, okay. Because I don't, it's, you know what it is? It's ego. It's ego that has to be right, right? If we keep our ego in check, like, it's just like when I first started on lives, I felt like I had to prove. So I would identify what your house looked like or what your room looked like or something identifiable that made you different. And then it's like, yeah, no, I really don't need to prove myself. And if somebody's like on there, like scammer, hater, okay, you can go. Like, I don't care. I do not owe you an explanation. I don't owe you validation. If you are interested in what I'm offering, great. And if not, it's fine because it's only personal if I choose it. It only comes home if I decide. And I decide no. I decide no. You know, we all lost a lot of our bad bitch. I mean, life beats it out of you, right? And when you're too hard, you know you're too hard. And then you're like, fuck, like, I don't really want to be that Krusty McCrusterson, and it's not really who I am. So I'm going to just start. I'm over here, and I'm like, bitch. And then you want to be here. And then you're working, you're grinding. You're like, yeah. And then all of a sudden you've tipped off the other side and badass you is DED dead. And you are now the crowd pleasing people picker upper, shit cleaner upper for what? Right? And then you're like, whoa, wait a minute. And then now you have to rein it in. It was just like the people in Walmart. Why did I have a moment with these old people? Because I don't have time. I don't have time to be polite. And when you're obviously in the road and you're being disrespectful, I don't owe you respect. Right? Like, it's fine. Right? Annette paid? What did she pay with, darling? There's no way I could have missed her. Although my internet is terrible. Okay, I missed her somewhere because I don't even see her on here. I did, Nathan. Did I not read Golden Coast already? I'm sure I did. Okay, we did. Oh, it was a question. Did I not answer the question? Okay, thank you. I apologize. My bad. It's a question. I got you. Okay, please ask your question. I apologize. I thought I had. I wrote it down, but we know. Goldfish. I own it. Please ask your question. She did. I apologize. I love that people are on top of me. That's awesome. I have no problem being accountable. No problem. As we wait, Michelle, who do you figure is going to be the next name of the live? We had Ashley's last time. We have Nicole's this time. We have to pay attention. What name is trending? What name is trending? Should you be pivoting? I got already a yes, but I'll double check. Yes. Power to pivot. Power to pivot. Power to pivot. Power to pivot. Ooh. So there's going to have to be some work to it. Be very careful before you power to pivot. Make sure you're fucking on fleek, right? Make sure you are on fleek. So keep holding true to what you're doing and just slowly work your way over, right? Because there's a pushback with it. So be aware of what that pushback is, because I don't know whether it's like there's somebody that doesn't like it. So make sure you're definitely going absolutely in the right direction, but there is a pushback. So be wary of it and watch. You'll see it coming, and don't dismiss it. Don't dismiss it. Absolutely pivot, but don't pirouette away from everything. That's my answer. Yeah. So pivot, but don't give up. Don't give up what you've got. So it's like fill the plate. Yeah. Fill the plate. I know it's a lot, but you can. And you're just fucking tired, but that's okay. You're allowed to be tired. You just need to be good. Your grandpa, always. Always. Your grandpa, always. Always, always. I mean, he does bounce, but he is yours. You are his. All right, let's do a 3 card. Let's do our second 3 card, and we know who won it, because she sent some cool shit. All right, Crew Girl. Yes. So now we have 3rd place is still up for grabs. Up for grabs. All right. Carrie. All right, lovely. Oh! Ooh! Nissy won before, didn't she? Nissy won before. Okay, Miss Carrie. Oh, my girl, Miss Carrie. Yeah, the highest gifter, one of the top 3. Yeah, 2nd place highest gifter. You are living in fucking the pits of hell. And you got here because you were not addressing your shit, and you're hiding from everything, and you're just allowing life to happen to you, not for you. So your biggest message, my darling, is that you hide, you don't deal, and it just causes you shit. Right? You're living in hell. There's not much else you could possibly do to fuck it up. So there's one direction from here, right? And it is up. It is up, right? You can do up. Up. Because, can you get lower? Don't answer that out loud, because it's like you never say that out loud, because the gods will say, challenge accepted. So don't say that, but just really, you have no way to go but up. So how about up? How about up? Like, you are in a confusing mindset. So pick your battle and go. Pick your battle and go. But the thing is, the go part, you don't. You absolutely unpack and live in fucking sadness. So no. How about forward? That's my answer. Yeah, that's a perfect time for that. Perfect time for that. I love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right, let's do questions. Wow, we are at 51. That's scary. What does Michelle think? Yeah, yay. What's your 2 bits, darling? What's your 2 bits? Thank you. You're awesome. I love you. I love you. You're awesome. Hello, Chrissy. How goes? Oh, I like love. I like love. Love is good. And I sidetracked Michelle because I wanted her 2 bits. Tap the screen. What do you figure, darling? It's amazing. No, do we magic now? Do we do we open questions? Because I'm pretty sure everybody in here is my people. And they're like, what? She's up this late. What happened? Or do we... Well, we're going to do that for sure. I'm asking Michelle. You want to see magic so bad. Okay, so we have... How many witches in the house? Do we have any witches in the house? Last call? Okay, good idea, good idea. And we may do after, right? We may do after. Or do you think we should keep going? This is when it's like, why don't you just call me? No, I'm kidding. I can have a snickerdoodle. I can have a snickerdoodle. Career is a question, darling. Yeah, right? And you have... Okay, Barbara, I have to have a caveat on that. First of all, I was requested to do this magic, which I was going to do anyway. She didn't know. So first of all, we always have permission. Second of all, you can receive it if you allow it. You can't push it if you allow it. I just want to throw that out there. There's my 2 bits. Right? Because if you magic and you don't have any push-pull and you don't know what you're doing, then it is nothing. Right? If you don't pull circle and call in the gods and your allies and all that, then it's not going to fucking matter. Right? Because the process is important. Balloons. Yeah. So it's actually... Okay, I always fuck it up. Liddy Kidder. Kitty litter. Kitty litter is who we're going to send love to. And anybody who's my people knows Kitty litter. And bless her heart, she sent me a message saying, I can't make it. I was like, fucking what? Worry about you. Worry about you. Right? One more 3-card left up for grabs. Although I might want to do one after. Right? Process. Yeah, Donna, yeah. So we're going to push for kitty litter. We're going to push for her and we're going to send her love and light. And, yes, you can do magic with angels all day. Of course I will. Of course I'm going to cast circle. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. But you know what? Here's the thing. I don't even know, Ska. They all are kind of the same. I've been every kind of magical human, from voodoo to Egyptian to Norse to Celt to Scot to English to Navajo to Blackfoot to and at the end of the day, ritual is kind of the same. Like the same rules apply, right? So it's not process, it's guidelines, because everybody has a little different something. And I might caution you that you don't mix. You notice how mine looks very simple. Okay. So I cast circle. Check. I raise energy. Check. I build a bubble. Check. I call in my ancestors, allies, gods, goddess. And then I call in the quarters. And that's it. If you start okay, I'm going to be a bit of a hater for 1 minute. For 1 minute, okay? When Wiccans put in 17 different kinds of magical processes into one sitting, it upsets spirit. It upsets them a great deal. And I have a troop of witches, a very large troop of witches. And the moment I let another priestess cast magic in here and she started doing all of them, because you're getting from totally different times and places of magic, and you swirl them together, you're gonna lose some of your squad. You are, because I had some old witches, they said to me, legit, you fucking do that again, we won't be back. In the background, I have a phoenix, I have a Greek god, I have a Buddha, I have candle holders. Is that what you mean? I nod all the gods, and here's the thing, it's like, who do I pray to? Whoever fucking shows up for me, and I've had a little bit of everybody in here, and divine is divine. So, I mean, some people absolutely need the connection, right? What does it mean to be a witch? For me, I don't believe in black magic. I don't believe in hex or blood or any of that shit. I am a white lighter through and through, and I'm here to help heal and rise and help other people rise, right? So the moment you put out something shitty, you're going to lose good spirit and you're going to lose your power. And I hope whatever it is you're casting for the first 3 months is worth it, because you'll have fuck all left at the end of the day, and you chose it. You 10 out of 10 chose to throw away every good spirit you ever had in the history of time, because they won't have it. If you have a love and light spirit and you start doing blood magic, or you start doing chaos magic or sour jars or any of that shit, you are going to lose the good ones. And then you're going to be stuck using the dark ones, and they'll hang around long enough to suck you fucking dry. And the moment they suck you dry, they leave you. And then you have nothing, and you deserve nothing, because anybody who wants to put hate in their heart, and I don't even believe that. I don't even believe 3 times back. I don't. Bad karma is bad karma. It doesn't manifest bigger or badder. Because here's the thing, my darling, I'm going to tell you all fucking day long. It doesn't matter how much good you put out in there, until you start taking care of yourself, it ain't fucking coming back. Because I've put out enough fucking white light magic in my life that I should be a billionaire sipping fucking margaritas on a yacht. And it doesn't work that way. It absolutely does not work that. That's a Wiccan law. That's not a witch law. A witch law is you fucking do no harm, do what you like. Do what you fucking like. Pray to who you want to pray to. There is no rules. I have rules. I have rules because then people don't get hurt. I have rules so that your soul isn't a succubus and you are not a vessel for some piece of shit. That's why I have rules. Do I believe certain things help you? Absolutely. You don't cast against the moon when you're new? Absolutely not. Why? Because you're not bigger than the moon. If the moon is big enough to fucking move water, it's big enough to take your shit. Right? And if you don't, like, I mean, personally, I've been magicking for bazillion lives, and I wield power that not many other do. And I'm not trying to be conceited or shitty or anything, but I can cast what I want when I want. And I have a really good connection with the divine, so I don't have to double check and make sure that it is okay, because I hear, right? So when I say to you, I want you to fucking divine before you magic, I goddamn well mean it, because you may think you hear a thing, but if you want something to go and you want it to be right and you want it to be carried by those bigger than you, you are going to ask permission. You are going to ask, not in your head, because you are not me. I am not you. So you are going to ask, you are going to sit, you're going to divine and say, I would like to send healing, love, and light to Kitty Litter. I want her to know that this crew of fabulous humans loves her and we have got her back. That's what I want. And all my spirits are like, absolutely, we couldn't ask for a nicer human. That's what my spirits are saying. I'm in. But here's the thing. Is that what your spirits are saying? They're like, I don't know her. Well, they do. Okay, that's a lie. They're everything, right? But here's the thing. If you are new and you don't ask permission, and what if it's against divine plan? Okay. What if what you're asking for, you believe is 100% right? But okay, so we're going to go argument's sake, not Kitty. We're not talking Kitty, erase. We're not talking her. So, somebody gets hit by the car. Okay. They're hanging on to life and you're like, I am going to heal them. And you send everything you have and you heal them. But they have brain damage and they'll never walk again. And now they're in a vegetative state. And now the family has to deal with it because you didn't fucking ask. You didn't ask if it was okay. So you cast against what was meant. and you dispatched everybody you know, and you said, yes, this is what I'm going to do because I know that it's right. We should heal this human. Should you? Sometimes loss is better than living in the shit. So you always, 100% of the time, you fucking ask permission. Good. And me and Jarvis are working on the course tomorrow. And I think I've kind of decided that I'm just going to go video and verbal instead of type and slide tape, because that's going to take me a long time, right? Yes, they can absolutely drain you. They can be a succubus and they can implant dark in you 100% of the time. I was on earlier, and I mean, I don't like to check out the competition, which they're not. They're fucking not. I am disgusted by 90% of the things I'm in there. And there was this fabulous little white lighter. She had energy, but she was shitty. She's young. She's young and had the woof, right? She had a little bit of woof. So I was like, okay. So I stop, and somebody said to her, can you get psychically attacked? And she's like, no, you can't. You're fine. And I was like, wrong. We protect for a fucking reason, right? We protect for a reason. If she's out there saying you're fine, then you're in a whole fucking pile of harm's way. 100%. You are in harm's way. And I said, you're not. You're absolutely not. You are. Unless you have a fucking giant troop that knows their job is, their sole purpose is to do your bidding and protect you, then you are in harm's way. And I almost said to my spirit, go show her. Because I hate ignorance. I think, she read a book or two. She realized she had a little something and she ran with it. And it's dangerous. And she's giving out terrible advice. It's not that her intentions are bad, but her advice is. And she had probably 1,000 people in her room. Fuck. So we now have 1,000 people that think you cannot be spiritually and psychically attacked. You cannot, and you can. And so I hate misinformation. I hate people doing sour jars and blood magic. The day you do blood magic, may the gods rain fire over you, because you are putting into play dangerous things. It is bigger than the curse that you're putting on another human, because once you do that, you are tainted. You are no good anymore. And to turn it around, I don't know if you can. I mean, blood magic or any DNA magic, spit, hair, blood, right? The moment you start using somebody's blood or your blood to do magic, it's already dark. There's nothing in this room that can make dark magic, because I won't have it. A sour jar is a hex. So, for example, now this is not an instructional part. This is just so you know, caveat. A sour jar, you'll use anything sharp, spiky, piss in it, vinegar, terrible. Then you seal it up and you put somebody's name in it that you want them to hurt and feel pissed on and shitty. And so it's bad. It's a hex. A sour jar is a hex. And if I had a nickel for every time I seen one, I would 10 out of 10 not be here. Honey jars, be careful. You always remember your repercussions, right? Right? You know what? Honey jars are not bad, but who are you attracting for and for what reason? Right? Because again, if you don't divine, hey Jen, if you don't divine and you don't fucking ask permission, if you should be casting it, then you shouldn't. You 10 out of 10 should not be casting anything that you don't have permission to. The only thing I use honey in this room for is for the fairies. That is it. That is all. And I call it the fae, and everybody goes, who's that? What is that? And it's the fairies. I leave honey and I leave booze for my dad, and I leave, is it? What else are you attracting with that honey? Asking for a friend. Everything has weight, even if it's good. Yes, they are real. The fae are real. Okay. To what end? Here's the thing. Divine is, okay, it was funny because I'm glad you asked, Barbara, about divining. Self-love is an inside job. I'm going to leave that there. The gods can't even make you like yourself. If you are unlikable, they can't do it for you. Just saying. I'm leaving that there. Because we can't put off our work onto someone else, right? You can't give your homework to another human. Okay. That, I'll leave that there. Mic drop. Okay. So, in the course, I was like, you have to divide. You have to divide. And I didn't go with how to divide. How does one divide? So, you're going to need something that resonates with you. A pendulum's easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? So I learned a few things. One thing is when you have a shit ton of spirits, the Fae, I have the Fae. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave the whole honey business there. Because here's the thing. Anything left for a long period of time, energy can't stay stagnant for a long time. It's my rant, though, Terry. This is different. This is my rant. This is my chocolate. So, I love that you gut checked me, though. Fucking friends on all day. Here's the thing. Magical energy is like energy in a human. So if you have a burst of energy and you don't move, what happens? That energy eats you and it starts to kill you. Right? So you absolutely need it to be moving. So even if you, okay, so say you do a juju bag, okay, for example. Now, I am fortunate in this room. Okay, so this is one that I did. This one's psychic ability, and I had it at a trade show for sale, which means, we'll have to do that one time, guys, because I have a trade show coming up, not the 21st. Remember, I got rooked into that. Here's the thing. There is enough whirl of energy, and this is breathable. If you do a jar, you put that energy in, you close it up tight, and then what? What happens to that fucking energy? What happens to that energy? It festers and it dies. So are you sure you're doing a good thing when you do a jar? Mooja, Terry. Mooja, are you coming? I would love that. But I'm still going to go live those nights because I said I can't give up my lives. So yes, Mooja. So if you put that shit in a jar and there's no way for it to get energy, then what happens? What happens to that energy? Right? It starts to fester and die, just like it does in us. Like it has to have a route. Like just think of your magic as a life force. Like I'm not saying I've never used a spell jar, right? I've never said, mine don't. Because I have spirit. I have spirit that'll go and top up. I shit you not. When I moved here, I didn't know any witches. So I was like, I need to meet more of my kind. So I seen an ad for a witch class. So I talked to the instructor all like, it was the second level. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. And so he starts asking me a question, right? And I was like, well, I don't know if I can come, but I just wanted to meet like-minded people. And he was like almost free. And so he's like, oh yeah, no, you can come. And I made a classmate. Now this would be 15 years ago because I had just moved here. So it was like 16. I've been here soon 16 years. So 15 years ago, I made her a dream, a peaceful dream, right? And to this day, it smells. To this day, it smells. Why? Why? Right. I don't want, like, dude, I live in Saskatchewan. I ain't open all my windows and doors, and I can do a boom. I do a boom, so I just poof it out. So I don't have to smudge, right? I'm fortunate, like I will sometimes. I have a very large house. We will boom today. Who here has been for the boom? Nobody's been taught the boom. Is that what you're talking about, the boom? Or are you talking like stagnant energy and energy dies? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Doing the boom. There's a science to it, and the chances of anybody else being able to do the boom isn't great. Just saying. Well, stick around and find out. Call your friends in. And if you are not a feeler or a sensitive, you will not feel it. How many people do we have? I didn't feel anything. And it's like, well, we don't need to talk to that human. Just saying. Just saying. Right? And you have to be open to receive it. And you don't see a snickerdoodle. So the boom is like I don't know. It's an explosion. So here's the roots of the boom. Okay, when you get really proficient at moving energy, right? You learn how to... I'm not doing it yet, Barbara. Oh my God. Here's the thing. So I was at a trade show, and there is a psychic friend with her special needs son there. And there was this 31 lady. And she was giving them dirty looks. I wasn't in the show. I didn't cast in public. I was open. Like, it was not a fucking secret. It was, it wasn't a secret. Everybody knew I was a witch, but I wasn't there in that capacity. The first trade show I ever did was for a witch war. So that's how it got me casting in public. But anyways, long story, not so long. This purse lady, this 31 representative, was sitting there fucking giving them dirty looks and bad vibes. And I was like, hell to the no. Yeah, really, help a girl out. Like. Listen to Michelle. So as she's sitting there fucking hating on this really, really tired, psychic who's battling cancer and at her special needs son, I was like, hell no. Hell, we're not having it. So I sat behind and I built a bomb and I fucking hit her. Her back was to us. She was doing her like ass to us, and I fucking hit her so hard she walked for a limp for 2.5 hours. And the moment she stopped, and I mean she was probably 15 feet away, and I hit her so hard she walked with a limp. And then as soon as she started freeing up that, I don't know what she took, but she started freeing it up and I fucking hit her again. Because nobody has a right to shit on my people. You can shit on me all day. I got broad shoulders. I can take it. I can 10 out of 10 take it. But you shit on a psychic lady and her special needs son, I'm going to fucking hit you all day. All day. And fun story, the first witch war I went to, because he did dark. He did dark, and he was sucking off of psychics and white lighters and energy workers and shit like that. And it was like, yeah, no. And I hit him through somebody. So, was it Fairycraft who comes in here? It was her table. I was sitting behind her table. And I was like, stay right there. Right? Stay right there. And I'm fucking wielding, and I have it ready, and I'm like, stay there, and I go right through her, and she's laying over the table, and she's like, oh, what the fuck? I was like, dude, I didn't even hit you, I went through you. She's like, tell somebody. I'm like, I'm not telling you, you're gonna move, and he's gonna see me. Like, no. So I can actually go through people. I knew that, but it was funny, because she didn't know it was coming. It was fucking hilarious to me. I laughed for a long time. But I was like, dude, you brought me in on this war, then it can go through you. It can 10 out of 10 go through you. I'm going to have my snickerdoodle. If you know anybody who is a witch or wants to be one, now is the time to share your live with them. Because as soon as I finish my snickerdoodle, we're going to do magic and we're going to send a kitty litter, and we're still a giving moon. And it's funny because Bo Little doesn't have school tomorrow. He's like, thank God, because I told him I was going late. And he's like, good, because there's a lot of spirit in this house when I read anyway. And then when I magic, it's more, right? And if I can't like myself, what's the point? Do you guys get that I like myself? I'm a better liker than you guys, just saying. Just kidding. Competition 3000. Competition 3000. Because if you guys want magic, you got to support me. Because here's the deal. Every time I do magic, I don't do well in any other way other than I give love. How's that the nice way to put it? Is that the nice way to put it? Yeah. You like me too. That's right. Send and like, send and like, send and like, send and like. Yeah, support me, but the girls got to eat, baby. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Like I'm tapping my cheek at the moment. And not that I super care, but when I spend 2 hours doing magic and I make $5, it's not cool. Right? Because I will push for everyone in this room, and everybody who's ever been in here when I do magic knows full well that you sleep well and shit starts happening, and to you and for you. Both, right? To you and for you, magic will happen all day. So, I mean, you definitely get the benefit. So we have to figure out what I do to get people to help magic, right? Michelle, that's your assignment. That's your assignment. I understood the assignment. Right? Because, I mean, I love doing magic, don't get me wrong, and I would do it all day for free, but the girls got overhead. We have to figure out how to monetize magic so that people support me while I do magic, right? Because, like, I love doing it, but I kind of lose, right? So I don't like that part. And not that I care, but I don't care. If that makes sense, that sounds terrible. Like, I mean, I'm doing magic with or without everybody today for kitty litter, so it doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? Like, not that I want to be that person, but it's like, okay, so if I spend 2 hours doing magic and I make $5, then I'd rather read. Because I'm going to change your life that way too, right? Either way I've got you, I'm going to change your life, right? So, but I mean, it's targeted when I read. Does everybody else get little, like, things when they like a lot? Do they get that? Because I do. You do? As I don't see those. I just get the little thing at the bottom that they like. And it's like, yeah, go. Because I'd like to have, okay, let's shoot for 80 people. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, words. Let's shoot for 80 people, and then we'll cast circle. How's that? Because here's the thing. We have a resting heartbeat in here of what? 60 usually? About 60, although we're late today for lots. Awesome, Terry. Go, Terry. I thought you were going to bed now. I love you. You're amazing. You made it. We can sleep in. Nobody works tomorrow except, frontliners and stuff. But I have the day off. Just press my face. Press my face. That's how. Yeah, so if we lost numbers. We're at 66. Fuck. Okay, new rule. Before I magic, if you don't follow me, I'm not casting. Now I can ask. Because I would really like, if everybody could get me to 10,000 by the end of November, you would make my, there's the little question box, and then there's a share box. Hi. Damn, Daniel, how'd you get the fans? Daniel, he knows we're going to magic. Hi, baby. You figured it out? That a girl. Yep, share the live. Yeah, so if you know anybody that wants to participate in magic, and the more shares I get, the better too, right? So if you can send, hey, welcome, we're about to do magic, so if you're interested, stick around. If you know people that are interested in seeing magic and being part of healing energy and, abundance, of course, share, like and share. And if you're here and you don't follow me, please follow me for magic. Oh, good job, everybody. I love it because, that'll be amazing for them too. Please don't invite haters. Although I have muters, but I can always tell when there's bad energy that's not interested in in magic, and they're gonna hate. So while we're liking and growing to hopefully 80, that would be fucking on fleek, because why not? I'm gonna move cards because we don't need fire touching cards, because I do fire magic, and like I've said before, there is that's awesome. Oh, do one more. Oh, good call, Michelle. We have one more. You're right. Well done. Well done. Last chance for gifts if you want. I don't know who's the third one. But we have one spot left. So if this is your chance, if you want your name in the hat for the free 3-card read, gift. Good call, Michelle. See, that's why you're just fucking amazing. But I don't want to set my cards on fire. So I'm moving, because I do different decks for different things, right? So here we go. I'm good. Everybody go. You got, let's see. Put your name in the hat. Name in the hat. I like it. Oh, there we go. I like it. There's no list. Plot twist. Oh, a microphone. Like when I don't shut up. I love that you people like to listen to me for as long as you do. Like, fucking friends on. Because I'm the girl that doesn't shut up. Right? Like, I'm always talking. And I really need to work on not being self-absorbed, because I think I have the most best stories. Okay, ready? We're counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're happy I'm always talking? Funny story while I'm doing this. I had a client say to me before I posted my lives, she said, I stay awake until you go off and then I sleep. And then that's the only time I get sleep. I said, what the hell do you do when I'm not live? She's like, I don't sleep. I'm like, what? Like I go every second day, right? Well, I'm going to go on every Saturday, Sunday, hopefully, if Michelle's good with that. And so it was like, I feel bad, because that means how many days a week does she not sleep? What? That's sad. Okay, here we go. We're closed. Ready? Well, not closed. I'll still accept gifts. I'm not going to lie. Magnesium and Daisy, I read you already. Miss Ivy. Love and light, fucking rights. Okay, Miss Ivy, and I'm going to do our third runner-up because it did shift. So third spot still open. I'm going to do Miss Ivy. And this will be like a targeted message. So I know we already took care of her. So Miss Ivy, here you go. Is it? Somebody told me I sounded like an old raspy smoker. I was like, funny story. So I hope Miss Ivy's still in here. Hello, welcome. Miss Ivy, whoop, whoop. Miss Ivy. And I still going to give the third spot away because, yeah. So Miss Ivy, defensive, which we knew. And holding your traumas, you're wearing them like a sash, and they're your badges of honor. So your job is to absolutely release those, right? You absolutely need to release those and rise, right? You need to not wear those. That's so it's same, just different, right? Funny story. You need to put down your shit. You need to do your shadow work. You need to stop carrying all of those like the badge of honor, because they're not. Yeah, they're not. And so your job is to learn from them, identify them, and grow. Right? I know. All right. Here we go. Bonus winner. I love it, Michelle. I love it. You're fucking amazing. Everybody, I would like you to give props to Miss Michelle and Terry, my moderators. I love them. And they are fucking amazing, and they support me always, and they are the legs that I stand on. We're missing the third leg, and I'm sad. But please give my moderators, my dear friends, love. Please give them love. fucking love. Like they are awesome. They keep the junk out so that I can focus. And I don't mean, people with, I mean the haters, they did do an awesome job. Amazing humans. I love them. I love them. And I have to give special props, and I'm not going to cry today because I put on mascara. Mad props to both Terry and Michelle for being my guiding lights and being my lighthouses on my worst days, and always willing to listen to me bitch and lift me up. So yeah, fucking mad love. Okay, our bonus goes to drum roll. Nissy is our bonus winner. Right? I love it. You found drums. That's awesome. Nissy, she's still in the house. Yay! Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yay! Good for you. Thank you. This is my thank you for loving. That's awesome. Here we go. Nissy, didn't you win before? You did. Oh, you're questioning love and you're just not having faith. You need to rise yourself and you need to find your love, because your self-love. And you can't call for somebody when you're not ready. And you need to be ready. And you're working on it. You're working on it, but you need to work harder. You need to work harder because you're rising, and you need to keep rising. That progression is super, super important. And there's adventure coming, but you're going to be afraid of it. So, yeah, yay. I love it. I love everybody else loving. I love that. This room is the best room ever. We always have the best rooms on TikTok. I promise you, nobody has a better time than us, and nobody is as fabulous as this group right here, because it brings the best of the best. Yeah, you're going to be offered an adventure, and my word to you is take it. Take it. You're going to be afraid, and it doesn't matter. You need to feel the fear. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yay. Okay. So, here's the deal, everybody. So we're going to ignore the mess. So, as soon as I figure out how to do this. Yeah, you guys do. Best room ever. So, here's why I don't salt circle. So I make it to here, I have light. I make it to here, I have second light. So I can't. So we're going to pretend, everybody's pretending with me, okay? And this is what okay. So you guys sit here. That's where you guys sit when I'm looking at you. Now just know I can't see what anybody's saying. You sit on Earth Magic cards, because I don't use them. And I magic in this so that hopefully you guys get to see fire without seeing fire, because, it's not allowed. So that's what I cast in. And then I'm putting my charcoal in. Now, I'm not doing salt circle because I don't want to trip and die. So anytime I've done salt circle for you guys, anytime I've done it for you, I've always had Bo Little hold the camera for me so that you can see the 3 circles. Here's the deal. My salt is in place, right? So we're pretending that right now I'm going around and around and around, okay? We're pretending. Are you pretending with me? Because that's what we're doing, okay? Nobody's saying what they want. Are you just like trying to see everything? Is that what's happening? Or did it freeze? Did it freeze? Because I see nothing. I see nothing. Okay, good. Thank you, Michelle. You're just trying to look at everything? Welcome for the first. Thank you. I need to know. Confirmation is nice, even for me. You're pretending. Excellent. And we're going to pretend that, okay, I'll take you to this. Because if anybody comes on and there's an empty chair, they don't like it. They leave. And then it's sucky. And hey, way to go, everybody. We got 80. So goal achieved. Good job, everybody. And I know it was you. So I have one particular song that is always, and I'll chant it with it just because this is my song. You're going to have to find your witchy song. Ooh, I should make a note of that. Terry, can you text me to write music, witchy music? Could you text me that? Okay, so there's one called The Circle is Cast, which is okay. But this is mine. If I'd hit the right button. Oops, wrong way. I'm just getting my song. So now we're pretending 3 times salt. Handful of salt. Around, right? Okay, so I am in my salt circle. Thank you, Terry. Okay, bring your energy. The earth, the air, the fire, the water. Right? So this is our elements, yeah? The earth, the air, the fire, the water, return. Now, you guys can do that with me. Return. The earth, the air, the fire, the water, return. The earth, the air, the fire, the water, return. Nice, everybody. I have people coming. Okay, so now I've raised my circle. So there is energy all the way around my table and around me, and people are coming. Awesome, I have power in the house. Okay, now I'm going to call in north and south, east and west. So let's pull it in. Nice. Now you feel, if you get it right, you're going to feel the push. Nice. Okay. Now I call in. I'll just turn this down so I don't compete. My circle is up. Oh my God, am I hitting the wrong button? So my circle is up. Now I call in my, this is me. Now you have to do what's right for you. So, ancestors, allies, gods, goddess, we beckon you. Ancestors, allies, gods, goddess, we beckon you. Ancestors, allies, gods, goddess, we beckon you. Okay. So now my circle is up. My spirit guides are coming. When I do, to me, this is high magic, but it's not, because I'm not calling. Yeah. So, and yeah, if I have any left over my hand when I do my salt circle, yeah, it goes over my left shoulder. Fucking right, it does all day. So when I do hardcore magic, I call in everybody. I just called in my usual suspects, if you will. So right now we're sitting about 80, 78, 80 spirit in here now. When I call in big, there's 1,000 people in here. Okay. But there's enough legs with everybody here that we are absolutely going to have enough to send our love, and we're going to send, love and light. We're going to send abundance. We're going to send health. We're going to sell, and we're going to elevate somebody's gifts, because they'll receive it. So, yeah, there is. So here's anybody that's, ouch. Usually I don't get bit by fire. Ow. Ooh, there's somebody in here that shouldn't be. Just a minute, I have to get them to go. So now, this is the best invention ever. I'm not supposed to show it because it kind of looks like a gun. I've been warned. If you don't have one of those and you deal with charcoal ever, get one. Because if anybody's ever in the history of time lit in charcoal with a lighter, it is a tedious process, and it sucks. So if you get yourself Home Depot or whatever, some man store, and get one. You have them? You smoke weed, do you? Those of us who don't smoke never have used them for anything except charcoal in the history of time. Just saying. Love and light. I don't care. Okay, whatever. So now I'm just making sure that it's completely lit, right? Because you're not starting for your craft, okay? I'm not starting it until it is all the way, yeah? So I had a suggestion that I chant. We all chant something so that we're all connected and we're all pushing at the same place at the same time. So we're going to have to figure out what that is, because my spellcraft is my own and mine is long. And nobody's going to have a hope. So it bit me. It bit me. I never get bit by fire, ever. There was somebody in here. They're not here now, so it's fine. Yeah, so we'll just do, over and over the same kind of phrase, because then everybody's on the same page, which was genius, because, generally you don't, right? Or you do, but there's 2 or 3 or 4. I mean, when you get a dozen, usually you have your high priestess do it and everybody just says it in their head. Sometimes they chant with you, but sometimes they don't. And some people are just annoying, so it's a fucking hard no. Remember to like. I know. And if you feel love, show. Just kidding. It's fine. Need to outline how to what in my course? Circles there, salt circles there, raising circles there, calling in quarters, calling down the moon. We didn't call down the moon because it's a waning or waxing moon, sorry. So we're not calling in the moon, but there is a section in there for calling in the moon, which is basically calling in the divine, kind of. But I didn't do that, simply the chanting part. Thanks, Michelle. You don't have to. You fucking work here. You don't have to gift me. You work here. Which part did I just said? The chanting part, or it's fine. We can check because it needs to be to the center and it takes a little bit. So questions at the moment are perfect because my charcoal's not ready and my nail polish is coming off and I just did it. It's getting hung up in my hair. Oh, chanting. Okay. So, I'm kind of quiet when I magic because, when you start magicking at midnight and 1 and 2 and you have little people, you learn to be quiet. So a lot of time, and I'm so connected with spirit, but you absolutely can. So this is one of the things where it's like, what does it mean to you? What is the things that speak to you? Right? This one is really good. This one's about Hecate and Aramis. And so your witchy songs, I'll put my top 5 favorite songs. Do you want to text that to me, Terry? Top 5 favorite songs, because witchy music is to find the right ones that are the right for me took a long time. And thank God I had LimeWire. Just saying. Because I had LimeWire. So I pirated everything, and everything that was closely at all related, because before that it was classical and it was oh God. So finding the right ones that resonate with you, anybody who's ever witched with me ever in the history of time now has the earth, the air, the fire, the water, because you're already bringing in the elements. When you're calling it up, you're bringing in the elements and you're bringing in the quarters and you're bringing in your gods, goddess, ancestors, allies. So who else do you need? Fucking nobody. So that's when you get careful, because the Wiccans or the one I worked with, I shouldn't categorize all, but she started dancing and singing and flinging salt water. She's like, do you have water? I'm like, 4. She's like, oh, we need water. I'm like, what kind? I have holy water. I have blessed water. I have full moon. I have new moon. I have eclipse. I have first spring rain. Could you be more specific? She's like, getting water. I'm like, okay. And then she put fucking salt in it. And then she flung it all over, including my armoire, or my grimoire, pardon me. I just fucking died. I'm like, A, what are you doing? B, you're upsetting my spirits. C, This is insane, even for me. And I am crazy. I am so crazy, it's not even funny, but that was insane to me. And that's when my witches are like, because she did the flinging of the salt and then she did some other thing. And it was like, because you're mixing too many cultures, too many eras, too many timelines. You can't, it's like more is not good. Less is better. Keep it simple, stupid, right? And less is more, because you want to bring in spirit. You don't want to scare anyone away, right? So I had a big problem with it. It was like, and then of course, she's a big Akashic Records, and it was like she was screaming in here, and because you tap into a whole different universe when you're in here. When people are talking astral travel, I could go right now, and I don't, because A, it's disrespectful. B, it's a power that is reserved for very, very special things. C, I'm here to do a job, right? A good job, a loving, healing job. So that being said, this is your holy place. Like when you walk in, when you get to my property line, there's a ring of protection. Boom. So anybody worth their salt feels it before they drive in my driveway. Second is at my front door. It goes all the way around my house. You hit that and you're not welcome. You're going to start to feel sick. And I don't mean a little. Then when you walk downstairs and you walk towards this room and you walk in this room, if you are at all sensitive, you start feeling everything. It's like a bomb hits you. So this is a very sacred holy space, and if you're going to magic, please make yourself one. It doesn't have to be a room, but it has to be sacred. It has to be your holy place, because this is my church. This is where I nod to the gods. This is where right? So please have your holy space. I don't care if it's a corner. I don't care if it's a chair. I don't give a shit what it is. It doesn't have to be ornate, and it doesn't have to be beautiful. It just has to be sacred. So when I walk in this room, 99% of my fucking hate leaves. So the one time I was working somewhere and I hated this human, and I don't hate a lot. She was devious. She was a thief. She was a backstabber. She was just a terrible, terrible human. And I was like, I'm going to go serve her karma, because I'm okay with that. Because if it's bad and I serve it, then you're suffering your karma. If it's good and you're only shitty to me, then you're still going to have good. It has nothing to do with me. I'm just going to zip that shit up. Every time I came in here to do it, I completely forgot about her, because this is a holy place. This is where love and light happens. This is not where hate happens. And I never ended up doing it. As many times as I walked in here, come down with the intention, I'm going to show her, never happened. Never happened in the history of time did I do it, because the moment I walk into my holy place, my hate leaves. So, and before TikTok, by the way, no technology was allowed in here, ever. I don't give a flying shit who you are. It's not welcome in this room. My spirits have adapted, and so have I, obviously. But to this day, when my son walks in the door, he drops his phone on the carpet. Because and it's like, we're kind of over it now. He's like, no, it's fine. Right? Because this is a holy place. Now, I am sharing this holy place so that people can learn to do it right. So, my spirit knows that there's very good intention for me doing this the way I'm doing it, because they were like, the first time I walked in here with technology, they're fucking what? Like, we'll wait. And then it was like, I had some alphas that are like, no, it's good. And then it was like, yeah, 10 out of 10, we're good. And now, they come for all of you. And if you don't think you haven't been visited by one of mine, you're sadly mistaken. If I've read you, they've been there. And, yeah, so that's kind of a fun fact for most people who, when I do the boom, they feel naked. Just imagine if I soul clear you. Terry, if you come to the trade show, we're going to soul clear you. I seem anxious? Oh, I'm not anxious. I'm just tired, baby. I am not anxious. I was going to nap. I was going to nap. I didn't nap. I ate instead. It happens, my darling. It happens because we are connected. You are drawn to me because we have witched together in another life. I am collecting the witches of old. Who's here? A red witch and a white witch is in here that I went to, that I've witched with in the past, right? It's true. You feel it when I connect to you. You feel it. Your face will look different. Like even when I do a Zoom, like I can watch your face change. The more energy I push your way, the more your face softens. Like I take 10 years off a person. They're like, I just wish we could keep it. I'm like, well, I can't be pushing shit at you all day. Not all day. Oh, Jen, my darling. Those are very, very specific witches, and I'm looking for, how many were the first ones? 38. 38 red witches, and probably 20 white witches. So I am collecting witches of old. So if you're drawn to me, there's a reason. And those are very specific witches. I mean, I've witched throughout the ages. So chances of me crafting with a lot of you, a lot. Collecting the powerhouses that practice together is paramount. Oh yeah, there's no negative, no hate here. That's right. But we should totally soul clear you for the trade show. Right? I've been a lot of names. I've been in a lot of names. And you might catch up on Elizabeth. She is a fucking powerhouse in this house too, just so you know. She's been around. Right? I know, but you're meant to. I have to give TikTok mad props. I have to give them props because they have given me the most amazing humans. And they vary, what is it? Maybe 10%, 5% are Jesus loves you. And I always say, oh, I love him too. I love him too. Because I call in the gods, goddess, ancestors, allies. Gods, goddess, ancestors, allies. Have I had almost every god here? Straight I have. Absolutely I have. So, why are we muting? I'll take anybody every day. Breathe. I'm breathing. I'm having a snickerdoodle. My charcoal's almost ready. We're almost ready. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to tell you book that a girl. I'm going to drop you so hopefully you can see because there's 76 of us and fuck it, that's why, because 60 of you are here all day. So we're going to take a chance and shit our pants. The music you'd, I don't know. So how do you tell who you're reading? You've known them before. Oh, energy. Your energy is familiar. There was one that I read today. It was like, fucking, I know you all day. All day. So we've been intertwined more than once. And side note, when people say soulmate, I have a lot of soulmates. And they're not sexual partners. I just need that out there. I need people to learn, because you're woven together in time does not make you lovers. Do you know what I mean? Like your best friend could be your soulmate. Your mom could be your soulmate. I need that out there. I need everybody to take that and run with it. Run with it. You have this feeling. Well, chances are if you're drawn like a moth to a flame and you're willing to get burnt, chances. Okay, so our circle's up. Now I'm about 200 my spirit, because they're tricklers, right? I called them. Yeah, love and light. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to bless everybody, because we're not having no shit here. Blessed be. Yeah. And I love when it's blessed be. It's like, who the fuck are you? Blessed be. I like that you're not upselling. So we're going to... Oh, my circle's up. You don't have to worry. You're coming here. But I love that you did it. Absolutely fabulous. Fabulous. Yeah, it does. Why does it happen? Just messages. They choose, not you. Okay, so we're cleansing shit. So everybody, we're going to say, I cleanse, I cleanse, I cleanse. I cleanse, I cleanse, I cleanse. And you're going to cleanse, you're going to go throughout your, like, first you're going to do you. I cleanse me. I cleanse this room. I cleanse this house. So it's cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Okay? Everybody got it? Oh, and FYI, I pre-do my magic, because, you know, ancient witch, long time. And so I am too lazy then to build everything. So everything in my jars is white light. I'm putting the intention in now, just so you know. And don't ask me what's in it, because I'll promise you rosemary's in it, oak moss, lavender. My magic stinks pretty, and it's always bound together by oil, just saying. Okay, ready? So we're cleansed. I cleanse, I cleanse, I cleanse. 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 Okay. I hate the smell of sage. I think it smells too close to pot. That's just my personal opinion. So I'm a rosemary sager, and I love sager. A smudger. Sager. Okay, so we're cleansed. Okay, so everybody should start to feel a little lighter. They should start to have a little better flow of energy. We're going to allow that to flow for a second. And then we're going to send energy to kitty litter. Okay, everybody's going to send healing, 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 healing. So we're going to send her white light healing, white light healing, white light healing, white light healing. And I need everybody to do it. I love dragon's blood too, but when you burn it straight on charcoal, it's sharp. So it's in my blends. So is frankincense is always one of my favorites. Okay. White light healing, white light healing, white light healing. So we're going to start off with, we send to kitty litter. Okay, we're going to say her name because it has to go to her, and nobody else other than like a select few know who kitty litter is. So you're going to give to me, I send to Erin energy, no, love healing, love healing. We send to Erin love healing, love healing, love healing. We send to Erin love healing, love healing, love healing. We send to Erin love healing, love healing. Okay? That's what, yes, and yeah, that's kitty litter. But we're giving her her name. She may get angry. No, she won't. She knows. Because I want it to go to her. This one has dragon's blood in it because it's blood moon, and dragon's blood, which is a resin for anybody that doesn't know, just saying. That's as close as this girl gets to blood magic, and it's a resin from a tree. Okay, so Erin, we send to you love healing, love healing, love healing. Erin, we send to you love healing, love healing. I like it. Everybody got it? Erin, we send to you love healing, love healing. We send to you love healing, love healing, love healing. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Erin, we send to you love healing, love healing. Erin, we send to you love healing, love healing. Erin, we send to you love healing, love healing. Erin, we send to you love healing, love healing. Nice. We'll do ours in a minute. Don't be fucking greedy. The reason we're casting today, you can thank her because I really didn't have intentions on casting today, but she was going to be here and she was going to help out. And when she hit the ER, the first thing she did was text me. So I can't make it. So she's first. Love and light though. Love and light. We'll do for us next. We can't send shit when we're cluttered and we can't do it well. So always you first. It was nice. It was nice. Oh, you must be new here, Missy Mew. Because before it was a feeding frenzy, and I can read 90 people in 2 hours. Just saying. Yes. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, Rainstorm gets to be kicked out. It's funny, I just got somebody's homework. Well, what we did can't fucking hurt. Nice, nice. Thank you. Okay, so, okay, everybody. Got to knock off from her because I don't want to hit her with a bunch of other shit. Um, is it always okay to book? To book? No, it's not a choke of people. It used to be pandemonium. Like, we would take 20 people at a time. We'd close the list, and I'd do 20. Then I'd do 20 more. Then I'd do 20 more. We originally started having the list open, and we'd be 90 deep, and I would just, and I'd still ask questions and still ask questions, like answer question, tick, 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 tick. Yeah, the girl is on fleek. On fleek. Today I wasn't. Today there was a really, really succubus energy. It was terrible. So glad we cleansed it because, and I mean, it was global. I mean, it wasn't a personal anything. It was just, oh, somebody wants to join us, and they're about online and food. Thank you. You get a reading from me. You click on my bio, hit email, send me an email, and we'll figure out a time. And I send you as soon as I have payment, which I learned the hard way, because I sat for hours by myself and out money. So I don't do that anymore. So as soon as I receive payment, I book you your Zoom, I send it, and I will be there. And then I do private. And it's 55. And I'm booking 30 minutes now because I'm too kind. I'll stay on too long, and it's not good. Okay, so now we're going to heal us. So I call to me healing, healing, healing. 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 I'm called to me healing, healing, healing. I call to me healing, healing, healing. I call to me healing, healing, healing. I call to me healing, healing, healing. 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 Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's beautiful. Yearly is healing, and I'm letting you see my blade because fun fact. Because you know what? Fuck them. That's why. This was my dad's, and it's got copper. If you can get your hands on one, do it. They're next to impossible to find. I don't know where he got it. He was passed when I was looking for one, and I checked a drawer, and are you fucking kidding me right now? Yeah. Amazing. And it's funny because it's never cut me, and everybody is always fearful when I run a blade because I look reckless. But yeah, how cool was that? And he has a walking stick that had copper running through the whole fucking thing. Are you kidding me? And he wasn't magical, but he was magical. No, I'm from Saskatchewan, Canada. And you know what I'm going to do, everybody? So with my gifts, my TikTok gifts, I'm going to buy a bunny hug. Because you're from Saskatchewan, when you call a hoodie a bunny hug. Hey! I'm going to get one, and it says bunny hug. Because it is the most Saskatchewanian thing. And I'm going to get it in black. And I'm going to wear it in a live. Because that's fucking hilarious to me. Right? Yes. Yes. Okay. Now we are only 4 hours. Is that all? Okay. Now we're going to call in abundance, kids. We're going to call in abundance. So I have to get the shit off. Because, we want this one to stick. There we go. So I don't want anything on the top of my charcoal, yeah? and like resins and stuff will stick. And that last one had fennel in it, and I love fennel, but burning it fucking stinks. Magic, Nate. So we've cleansed. We called in healing for kitty litter. She's in the emergency, and we sent her healing, then we sent us healing, and now we're going for abundance, man. So just clear your shit off for a second. It is a kitty tattoo. I've been in the top 80 all day, baby. We started in 81, so yeah. And what does that mean, Missy Moo? Right? Love to kitty litter. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. And I don't mean that the sarcastic kind. Apparently that's a sarcastic thing somewhere. Not to me, it's not. I need a drink. And here's the thing, everybody. When we close this and we call goodnight, I want everybody who's participated in magic. I'm not going to say, baby. I'll let you know later. I want everybody to get a drink and eat something. Okay? So, okay, thank you. Well, like. Everybody, let's do better. We can do better. So, please, everybody, because, like, I get dry because I start pushing, yeah? And this will be the most poof, right? Energetic. And top 80, all of TikTok, is that just right now? Or is it, oh, it's weekly. Weekly. Oh, I get it. That's why you got a headache. We just hit you with big shit. Welcome to the big kid arena, and I didn't pull big yet, right? Thank you. I needed to hear that. See, you were here for me. You thought you were here for you. Plot twist. Okay. So now we're doing abundance, right? Now we're doing abundance. So I call to me. I call in abundance. I call in abundance. I call in abundance. That'll do. It's not the one I use, but it'll do. Oh, and we have the Fae in here, just so you know. There's like, anytime you use petals and flowers and things, you're calling in the Fae. So we're calling in the little people. Calling in the little people. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Like, because that'd be amazing. So we call in abundance. 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 We call abundance. We call abundance. We call abundance. Nice, everybody. Hello from Saskatchewan. Hello from Saskatchewan. Former Albertan. I was born in Cowtown. Was raised outside of High River. And then I moved here. Okay, so now we're going to, for a certain somebody I know, we're going to... I received the gifts. It's not gifts. How do we word it? I call in my power. 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 And that, the person I know, she knows. So we're calling, oh, look, high tides. No, I want to imagine. I call in my power. I call in my power. I call in my power. And this one's called Imagine. So we're imagining that we have all our power. We have all our power. Oh, I like that better. We have all our power. Yes, I like it. We have all our power. 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 Have all our power. We have all our power. We have all our power. Nice. Oh, Dean. Good night. Deanne. Good night. It's all love and light here and a little go fuck yourself. Just saying. Love and light. We are love and light. Welcome to the real side of things. Huh? Somebody had something to say. Just saying. Oh, blocked. Ooh, take that, bitches. Blocked. I like it. Okay. So, we have abundance, we have health, we have power. Um, let's see. Yeah, he can. Yes. Yes. We sent Kitty Litter. We healed her. We grounded. Okay. We're gonna give our nod to the gods, and I'm gonna drop circle. Yeah. Because I think, what else do we need? We're bringing in money and all the abundance. We're bringing in health, and we're bringing in power. Peace, happiness. Those are inside jobs. So yeah, so now I give my nod to my gods. It's always something. Like before I start every time. Come on, we have energy. Power. I call in my power. I call in my power. That's energy. Right? That's awesome. That's awesome. And doing magic, which is awesome. I am doing witchcraft. Thank you. Yeah, power is energy. Energy is power, right? You want to put on a spell on someone? I think you're in the wrong room, Samantha. Unless it's love and light, we don't do that here. We only do white. There's no sour, no dark, no hex, no love. They're off limits, and I'm not willing to taint my spirit or lose my souls to make you happy. Just saying, sorry. Now I just sound like a bitch, but that's okay, because it's the right kind, and my heart's in the right place, and I want everybody to have those boundaries. Those boundaries are crucial, and they are 100% important. 100% important. You cannot use dark energies and expect to be powerful ever. So now I'm doing my frankincense, and that's my nod to my gods. That's my thank you. It's that or dragon's blood, and I don't have dragon's blood inside my circle, so here we go. Energy, abundance, power. If those aren't love, I don't know what is, my darling. And be very, very careful when you fuck with love. Yes, you can block energy. You build your white ball of energy around you and you don't allow it. Yeah? So, yeah. So this is my nod to my gods and my thank you to my spirit. So this will just sit for a little bit, and then I will drop circle. But yeah, please don't mess with anything dark. I would object, Jen, because if that was the case, I'd be a billionaire drinking margaritas sitting on a yacht. And I didn't cast gray magic, which is magic for you. I didn't cast gray magic for fucking 12 years. 13 years, and all I did was send out love and light, and I still had to fucking grind and struggle. So I call bullshit. That's a Wiccan rule. That's not a life witch rule. Just saying, because that's not the case. All I did was send out love and light. All I did was heal bodies, and for the first 30 years, I never ever asked for anything in return ever. It was my gift. It was my responsibility. It was this, and it's like, dude, I gotta eat, and you pay a price. You pay a price for healing others, and the moment you don't start asking for you, it will never come. So I call bullshit all day, and so I learned the hard way that you absolutely have to ask in return, because the world is not kind. And so yeah, I object. I'm allowed. Thanks, Michelle. Yeah, like, when I soul clear, and I'd like Terry to show up at my trade show, and I soul clear, I literally pull out your traumas and I put what they need in it. And if you have a good spirit guide, they help, because they know you better than me just like looking for shit. And so I tune them. So I Reiki tune them, and then I look, and I can hear what they play in their head that they need not to. I can see all their wounds, and specific wounds when you look like certain things. So like a really big gouge is generally a giant loss, and if it's not too fresh but they're still hanging on to that grief, then I will heal it. I will take out their grief, and I will put in what they need. So whether it's strength or courage or self-worth, and so it's like playing Jenga, except I put the pieces back in, right? And nobody does what I do, and we've never met anybody that does, so we don't have a name for it. When I do that a lot, my body takes it. How often do I do magic? Here's the thing. I don't get anything for doing magic. But I try and do at least once a week I do magic. Ask my peeps, they're in here. Here's the thing, if the loss is too fresh, I will not touch it. You absolutely have to go through the process. If you're 5 years in, I will take it out all day. Because you can't fuck with nature either, right? So if after 3 years, 4 years, you're still hurting just as much, I will take that shit all day. If you haven't, then I absolutely won't, right? 2 years, you should start to be doing your work. When the loss is deep, it's fine. You're allowed to hurt, and you need to be okay with hurt, because grief is actually your love for somebody that you just can't give it to them. So is it bad? You just need to learn how to show them love, and you need to know how to gift that to spirit, right? You need to learn how to gift that to spirit, because then they receive it and you don't hurt. Yeah. But other traumas, right? So sexual assault looks like bullet holes. They look like bullet holes when you're looking on the spirit, right? So those, you're going to take it out, and you're going to give self-confidence, and you're going to give trust in their intuition. You're going to give, right? So each one looks different, right? Child abuse, like when you have a really abusive parent, that looks like stabs. It has that flat line to it. That's what it looks like. Here's the thing. You know how when you say to a healer, like, how do you get rid of it? They're like, I ground out cancer in a person. It looks like a web. It looks like a web. When you see it, it's like webbish. Now, I can only do so much. I still believe in doctors. Soul I got all day, but body is something else. But if you heal your wounds and you don't carry trauma, your body will heal itself, right? Fake it till you make it, Rough Diamond. Here's the thing. The other thing I wanted to say was, now I forgot. Poof, she gone. It was good too. Damn it, Janet. Thank you. A lot of your pets, actually, they don't stay. The odd one does, just so you know. There is spirit animal, absolutely. Lots of them, they already served their time. So some of them just don't stay. So if you're looking to connect with a pet, it's a crapshoot, just like it is connecting with a person, right? Oh, carrying trauma. Yes. So, healers. That was the thing. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're fucking awesome. So here's the thing. If I say to a healer, whether it's Reiki, whether it's like even a massage therapist, whoever, right? Anybody who deals with bodies or energy, like, how do you get rid of it? Oh, I ground out. I'm like, not good enough. They're like, oh yeah, it's good enough. Yeah. Next thing you know, they have fucking cancer. So, the biggest thing is, it's a dance. And if I soul clear, I'm hurting for days. But to me, my pain for 3 days should change their life and heal them forever. It's a fair trade for me. That's how I look at it. You're working on your shadow work? Good. But yeah, so like this misnomer that, okay, so in my YouTube channel, there is one called Shadow Work, and it's kind of the gist on shadow work. So 10 out of 10, Hecate Space One, and the link is in my bio, so you can actually click on it. I double checked today. Go check that out. It's like the nuts and bolts, like the very Coles notes, so that you kind of have an idea. I am gonna do a shadow work course, but first is witchery all day, because that's why I'm on here. I'm on here to train witches in a healthy way, so they're not giving their power to the dark and losing what they have, because the moment you cast dark, that's exactly what you're doing. You're saying, here, dark energies, you can have all my light and you can have my spirit, and yeah, I'll succeed for 3 or 4 months, maybe 6 at the most, and then everything is a shit show and you lose everything you had when you started and then some. So I would really like to see everybody starting to put a stop when you see somebody doing black magic. Just say, is this worth your soul? Is this sour jar worth your soul? Right? Is this hex worth your joy? And people who say that hexes don't work don't know shit. And if you don't think you can't be psychically attacked, you're sadly mistaken. There's a lot of really, really bad information, especially on TikTok, because we have 12-year-olds trying to teach you magic and they can't find their ass with 2 hands and a flashlight. That's scary to me. That is scary to me. And you may be gifted, but please, for the love of everything holy, be fucking wise. And before you stand on that pulpit, make sure you've done your homework inside, outside, frontwards, backwards, all of it. Because the moment you stand in a place of power, you have a big responsibility to make sure that every little bit of information you give is true. And it's not just like, oh, because I said so. Oh, because I said so, right? It's not good enough. If you can't back it up with reasons, then I don't want to hear it. Why is it okay to hex somebody? It's fucking not. It is not okay. And I hope it's worth the $200 you get for it, because you're selling your soul, and you better sell it for more than that. I mean, everybody can be bought for the right price. I'm not lying. You come in, you offer me enough, I might consider it. If it means I don't have to worry about my mortgage and I can have a new car, I'd probably throw one out there. However, I don't come cheap, and that'll be my first hex ever. So it better be life-changing amount of money or I'm not doing it, right? Because it is not worth it to me. When I am passionate and I call in spirit, there's 1,000 people that show up. Why? Because they know fucking full well that there will only be white light done here. That's why. So if I call out in need, they are coming. They are coming. Manifestation. Anybody has it. That's paper magic. Manifestation, people. Manifestation is paper magic. When you put words on a paper, those are words. Words are spelling. They're spells. That's why I don't journal when I'm angry, because what are you doing? You're fucking manifesting that shit more. So bless journalers that can. I am too put out hate on paper, because it'll manifest in a big way. Manifestation is paper magic, kids, all day. All day. Where's my thingies? Jesus has been here. Usually I do. I'm running out of wax. I used to I used to light all my tables, so I'll just give you a quick. So my table is full of wax. I don't know if you can see. Don't look at the light. It's full of wax. That's just on the table, yeah? Okay, so I used to light all those, and then I don't know what you can see. Over there, that's all wax. Behind me, everybody's like, what are you drinking? That's wax. Over there, that's wax, but I burn too much wax. I absolutely can't. Thank you. I can't afford to run wax like I was, because I was writing, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 20 candles, 20 tapers. 20 tapers I'd light, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 tea light, or 15 votives, 17 votives, then probably 30 tea lights, and then, like, I just couldn't, right? You were sent by Rita. Well, welcome. Favorite crystal. Okay, there's a couple. My go-to stones that I wear are, of course you do, Terry. I wear, labradorite and numite. I do wear moldavite, but be careful with it. Moldavite is astral, right? So it's from a different plane. So if you wear it and you don't cleanse it, it's going to make you fucking angry. So please, there's an Amazon wish list. What? I've never heard of such a thing. My accent, I don't have one, you haven't. I'm from Saskatchewan. Canada. I love when they do that when I'm from Saskatchewan, Canada, or Alberta, Canada, and they want to read from Canada. That's my favorite. BC, hey, what up? Aquamarine. No problem with aquamarine. The only one that you have to be careful with is moldavite. Your black stones, you have to make sure that you absolutely... I've never heard of such a thing. You have to send me a message and tell me how. I have no idea. My crystals from... my friend used to own a rock shop. So, just sec. Ancestors, allies, gods, goddess, we thank you. Ancestors, allies, gods, goddess, we thank you. Ancestors, allies, gods, goddess, we thank you. Because I was going to step out of circle, right? So don't step out of circle. If you step out of... Oh, somebody wants to join us. And he does... He has 7 online people and he's chatting. How about... Thank you, but no thank you. This is one of my favorites. This comes out every time. Fun fact, if you... This is citrine. Okay, if you wear black, if you wear tourmaline, if you wear jet, if you wear any of your black stones, you absolutely need to cleanse it. Cleanse it, cleanse it, cleanse it. Even hematite, you have to cleanse it because it takes your fucking clutter, right? That's insane. That's insane to me. Isn't that the most glorious one you've ever seen? And apparently there's somebody on here that's like, oh, I'm going to use the Yellowstone. Like, do better, people. Like, if you're going to be like crystal magic, how about you know your crystals? And let me tell you, Terry in here is a crystal goddess. Like, if I'm gapping out, I'm like, this is, she's like guessing. And she's like this. And I'm like, fuck yeah, it is. Amazing. Amazing, right? Yeah. Like, the thing is like, there's a series of events before you actually become witch, right? And so, is she from New Brunswick or something? I got a picture sent to me of a lady and she was supposed to be my doppelganger, but she didn't look like me to me. Isn't that, it is. This was a lot. But I loved it. And here's your fun fact. If you build a candle with way too much frankincense and you handle a citrine about this size and you hand it around, you're all like, you fucking are high. Everything is funny. Everything is fucking priceless. Like, you can't get over yourself. It's so funny. And yeah, it cracks me up. And we actually did it, especially if you're spiritual people and you're just like, oh yeah, just feel it. And it's like good vibes and it's healing and it's abundance and it's all those good things. And then you have frankincense just like plowing in. You're like, oh my God. We were all stone cold sober. And we're all like, loaded high. It was hilarious. Open your mind. Oh, good. Which one? Huh? Yeah. Terry and I found each other thanks to TikTok. I found Michelle thanks to TikTok. I found Kitty Litter thanks to TikTok. And I'm not doing reads now. After I magic, I'm not going to read. I'm sorry. I dropped circle. Now I'm going to start pulling energy. And for all of my usual suspects, I'm going to do a boom, but I'm really tired, so I don't know how good I'm going to do. I tried to nap, but it didn't work. So I'm just conjuring some energy at the moment. So bear with. Right? I know. And I said, I need to pay attention. Like, lots of you guys come in and you're quiet, right? You're quiet. And then it's like, I've seen you, but I don't see you because you don't talk to me. You just sit. And it's like, I am missing you. I will acknowledge you. If you show up and you like, let me know you're here, I will 100% of the time acknowledge you. right? Oh, thank you. I'm working on it. We're going to have a snickerdoodle and we're going to do Q&A and I'm going to work on some energy and have a drink because, yeah. Whoop. I always do what? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, but then it doesn't let me know you're here. Like, I know there's probably 40 of you that come in and say nothing. Right? Say nothing. And then I don't get to acknowledge you. I want to acknowledge you. Right? When you are my people. I just need to know that you're here. Wow. Take up space, be loud, be proud. True story, because hey Amanda, because here's the thing. You know, when you're in that place where it's not safe to be loud and proud and it's not safe to be who you are, the moment it is, be fucking loud and proud. My black cup that says, what is it, the witch one? That was gifted to me by my American friend. What is it? Grab your brooms, witches, we ride at, I don't remember what it says, but I've had that for like 3 years. So I don't know where she got it, and it was a gift. And here's the thing, everybody, if you build magical things, okay? If you build magical things or something I can help you sell, let me know, because I want to help everybody who helps me, right? Oh, let me know you're here. I'm not doing reads, KK baby. Not now. I am serving, I'm building energy. I don't know. It's some fucking trend. I don't know. I'll have to ask Tyler, because I don't know what the fuck that is either. Or I like your wig. Like, that's obviously one too, right? Looking for people to help in the future. Oh, yes. So we have shit coming in about 2 years. I want everybody primed and ready for 1.5 years. So yeah, I want my I don't want to say coven, because we don't need to practice all the time, but we are going to need to come together and we are going to need to rise, right? So yes, I am looking for fellow witches, and I want to make sure that we are on the same page and that we can rise together, right? So I am absolutely looking for like-minded and like energy humans. Yes, and we should absolutely pick a day where everybody comes together and we can have a big kick-ass magic push, because we had, what did we figure, Michelle? 11 witches? 11 witches, 12 witches? And we started pulling some shit and we changed lives that day, right? You can be there, but I would like, at least 12 hardcore white witches, which I don't know if is even possible anymore. Awesome. Welcome, Dawn. I'm glad. So, and I mean, I'd hope to have my witches ready my witches will be ready. My witches are going to be ready for it. The trick is to gather more, right? So, yeah, I want to, if you know somebody who's a high priestess who practices in white, I can tell. There was one in here when we first started. I kicked them out. Like, I energetically kicked them out. I can totally tell. I can 100% tell if there's shitty energy in here. Yeah. Well, can you imagine? If you have 3 powerhouses, it's ridiculous. So if you could have 50 power witches, you change the world. You change the world, right? So, yeah, I'm definitely looking for that. No, I'm blessed to have all of you. You guys are going to help me survive and thrive and grow and be fucking awesome humans. And yeah, so I have no problem. I love being here. I really do. Good. And if you ever cast a dark, you have some fucking penance to do. Just saying. Huh. I'm putting together a witch course. So for all the witchlings out there that want to be taught right, I am building a witch class. I am building a witch class. It is in the works. I have the bones. Me and Jarvis, who's my other moderator, we are building it. So it's going to be 100% from the beginning, right? And when you're done my course, you should be able to know what your magic is and have a decent, we're not talking mastery, we're talking a decent understanding. So you have the legs to, and I'm going to make a retreat. Yes, I am. In this house. In this house. And here's the thing, the better I do, the better the retreat is going to be, because I have an indoor swimming pool that needs to be fixed. And can you imagine, you come for a retreat here for 4 days and we magic and we swim and we like, fuck yes. Fucking yes. And I'll sniff your energy out way early, and I'll know who's who in the zoo and who should become. You too. Oh, we're gonna boom, and then I'm gonna be calling her a day. I'm just conjuring energy. So yeah, that's one of my goals for sure. I have 4 bedrooms that are 3 bedrooms, right? Three bedrooms. So you figure if you do couples or you share rooms, then yeah, we can have like, and I have a fire pit with a pentacle underneath it, and you know, if we do summertime, then it's like outdoor magic, and teach you how to harvest and teach you how to, you know, get shit from your backyard, because you shouldn't be spending money on shit. The ancient witch in me says, what the fuck is wrong with you? Go outside and find your things, because you shouldn't have to buy anything. You'll be good on the floor. You get a deal. You get a deal. And if I'm still single, then you can hop in my room. I don't care. All the gifts, all the earth 100% has, well, there's nothing saying you can't make a plane, Donna. Nothing saying you can't make a plane. Yeah. I grew a different herb this year. Okay, Terry, you can jump in my bed. It's a pain body friendly bed. And I have a sauna. I have an infrared sauna. So, you know, swim, sauna, heal your spirit, heal your body, shadow work, change your life. You walk in broken, you walk out different. Okay, that takes 2 weeks. But we could get a really, really good start. Seen or done through magic. Okay, this is very cool for me. So anyone from Avalorder, we can travel together. So I was really having a shitty time, and my husband had a brain aneurysm. We had no money because he hadn't worked, and he's never worked again. And his dad passed, and we had to get to Edmonton. Now I've tapped out everything I had, and then some. I had no money to get to his funeral. I walked in here and I raised up Circle and I said, "Gods, I need to be able to make it. Like, he has to go to his dad's funeral. I don't care." And before I dropped Circle, I had a friend calling me saying, "What's up? What's up? You need money? $1,000 in your account before you close Circle." And I'm like, "I don't know when I'm going to pay you back." And she's like, "You already have." Right? Like, that was amazing. Like, even because normally I don't ask for me, right? Announce we're ready to bounce. I love it. Yeah, like, that's crazy, like that. And it was really fun one. So my kids have came up with magic, obviously. And Tyler was, I don't know, 4, because you don't cast before they know anything. So I, pull up Circle, and we're sitting there, and I'm like, "Okay, buddy, make a wish." And so he makes a wish, and it just goes crazy. I was like, "Oh my God, what did you wish for?" And he's like, "A dinosaur." I'm like, "Okay, well, don't, like, okay, that's awesome, but, I don't know if they can bring you a dinosaur." The weirdest thing, 2 days later, a parcel came from a friend of the family that they've been friends with since I was a kid. like a kid. The man has never sent me a thing or bought me a lollipop or anything. This gentleman sends Tyler, I shit you not, a wooden dinosaur. A wooden dinosaur. Boom, there's your dinosaur. There you go. There's how magic works. So if you're not specific and you don't say a living, breathing, walking dinosaur, you're going to get a fucking dinosaur, all right? And from somebody that has never gifted anything to me or anyone else in my family, and boom, he sends him a fucking dinosaur. And we hadn't even talked in, I don't even know how long. I don't even know how long. That's right. Have I healed people from afar? Yes. Have I've taken demons out of people from hundreds and hundreds of kilometers away. Yeah. But the biggest thing I do is change lives. That's the biggest thing I do. Okay, everybody, if you want to boom, you got to give me a push. Send me energy. Send me energy. Send me energy. Send it. Send it. Send it. Oh, here it comes. Go, kids. Go, yeah, you can come in now. Yeah, you can. That's my black cat. That's my black cat. Send it. Send it. Like you mean it. Like you mean it. My best magical cat was a ginger. Do you know, here's your useless witch fun fact, that like 75-80% of witches have orange cats? Did you know this? I had an orange cat. Keep bringing it. I had an orange cat for, she was 12 and I got her when she was old. And isn't that funny? Isn't that, like, who would have thought? Just kidding. Plot twist. Ginger cats. Best orange cat. I don't even like orange cats. She just needed a home and I felt bad for her, so I got me an orange cat. Right? Like, that one even got me. Oh, keep coming. It's good, it's good. Okay. I think we're going to have to do two because the first one's not feeling super great. I can feel it. Like, I got waves. But the girl's tired. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Almost. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, that was a good one. That was nice. Who got it? Who got it? That was beautiful. Thank you, everybody. I didn't have that on my own. I like their silence. Jesus Christ. I have amazing manifestation techniques. That was a good one. That was you guys, because I didn't have shit. Okay, I had a little bit. That's awesome. Okay, one will do. That was cute, right? Welcome to the boom, kids. So for everybody's new, that's the boom. I get requested every time. And we're going live tomorrow, right, Michelle? Tomorrow. Oh, no, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Friday. Tomorrow I have reads. So, spiritual clairvoyance all day, baby. All day. Friday. Yes, it did. Welcome to the boom. And it's funny because anybody who's a skeptic or blocked, they'll be like, I didn't feel anything. It's like, oh, okay. That's okay. That means that that you're just not intuitive, right? I am pure. In need of a miracle. Well, first you got to cleanse your spirit, darling. You keep sabotaging. That's all good. And then Saturday, we're good. Sunday, we're good. I will post this live on Friday. I'm not going to do it because I shitty internet, so I do it at work. Not that theirs is better. It took like 2 days to download the weekend. So if and when you book online reads, they're always there for you. So if you get a private or if you get relationship or whatever, you can always go back to it because it'll be posted for you, so you don't lose it. Multiple MS. Okay. There is healing that can be done there. It won't, you're right, it won't stop it, but we can absolutely, there's things that can be done. Yeah. Cleanse. Okay. As I say to everybody, and obviously I have a whole new house, so bless your heart. Thank you for being here. The easiest way to get the outside shit off of you is salt in your tub, whatever crystals you have that do not end in ite. Thank you, Terry. Because then they're water friendly. So their energy is clearing the water and the salt gets the shit off. And then you just sit there and you light a candle. You just let it go, let it go, let it go. And the beautiful thing is that you're cleansing your crystal too. Everybody wins. Cleanse for anxiety. Yes, it's called shadow work. It's called shadow work. You want to beat anxiety? Do the work. Because anxiety is your fear running amok. Anxiety is your self-limiting beliefs telling you can't, right? Anything not ending in night. Anything, right? Like my citrine can go in there, your clear quartz can go in there, rose quartz, right? Yeah. You don't know where to start. Yeah, you do. At the beginning, of course. I appreciate you. Michelle told me to go late because she said there's a different vibe, and I was like, dude, I work at 5 a.m. Oh, my house is protected from up on high. There's three layers of protection here. One outside, one at the door, one in this room. They can't get through. And I have too many spirit, they won't get in, right? Okay, 369 is good. Time consuming, but good. Instead of saying I call to me, how about I am 369 that shit? I am, because your brain doesn't know the difference between a truth and a lie. And you say it out loud. When you say, I am strong, I am powerful, I am gifted, I am abundant, I am loving, I am loved. Like, look at, you are all here because I manifested. You are all my wish. And here you are. Right? So, yeah, you absolutely start with I am and say it out loud. Say it out loud and proud, because that's the difference. Because once you say that and you say it and you say it, your body's like, where's proof? Where's proof? Where's proof? Oh, there it is. And just like if you say I'm a shitty human, where's proof? There it is. There it is. I'm a shitty human. There's proof. There's proof. There's proof. And you say, I'm an amazing human. I am kind. I am loving. I am loyal. I am white. I am, and your brain looks and it's like, there it is. There it is. There it is. And then it becomes your truth. Right? So I'm the enigma because I am uber magical, but I'm also boots on the ground, and you have to deal with shit. And yeah, okay, if you're sitting in front of me all day I can clear it for you. From a distance, I have to teach you how. Old manifestations, burn them and leave them until they come to fruition. Journals, fun fact, do never ever journal where you manifest. Keep them separate. Do not put them in the same book. And I know I journaled in one side of a book and then I manifested in the other. And I was manifesting how much my abusive relationship was shitty and what I didn't want and what I did want and what I didn't want. And deja vu. I did want what I didn't want and what I did want. And there is a man on his way to me. Fuck. Because I mean, I'll be grateful to have a decent human being that is all the things that my abuser was not, and that will treat me as I deserve. I was like, when I first pulled my cards, I was like, fucking no. Like, I'm a month clean from a narcissist, right? And I have people like, so who's this new man? I'm like, fucking what? Oh, he's this and he's this. And it's like, yeah. So please do not manifest where you journal. Please. I mean, mine will work out okay, but how much of that shit did I make worse by like writing in it, right? Well, he's not here yet. He's not here yet. But apparently he watches. I don't know. So he could reveal himself. Ah, so you're doing a thing. You're attracting what you are, right? Yeah. She's having a hard time. You know what? The first thing you need to do is set your day. I will no longer have him in my head. I will no longer hear his fucking truth. I'm going to hear my truth, and I'm going to hear it all fucking day long. I am not going to allow any of his limiting beliefs to become my self-limiting beliefs. I am power. I am strong. He can go fuck himself, right? Like I don't deserve. I never did deserve. And so, why can't you comment anymore? What in the actual fuck? Reported for what? Oh my God. Michelle just said she can't comment anymore. What? Oh, you can hear me. What the fuck? Who reported her? Oh. Their spirit's going. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Their spirit's going. They'll get theirs. I didn't do it, but they're gone. They're gone. So don't you worry. They're going after them. That they're sending him back. The narcissist? For saying love and light. She got reported for saying love and light. Fucking what? I was like, where did you go? Did you feel the boom, Michelle? Because I didn't see you. Yeah, I was like, well, I gave you the boom. What the hell? I love you too, girl. I love you. Look, now you can see me. I love you. What the fuck? Oh, the spirits are gone. I didn't even do it. All of a sudden I was like, and they're like gone. That's the thing too. Be careful what you put out there, because when you are in your power and you think something, it's done. Right? Done. I've had a reading before from you. Who? What's your name? When did you? Yeah, that's okay. Spirits are dispatched. It's fine. I'm sorry, but they're en route. It was alive. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I'm not wrong. Sage is good. I just don't like the smell of it. Like I like if I have to do my house, which I just boomed. Do you think anything made it in this house? Okay. So if you can, okay, no, okay. If you know how to control energy, you can actually use your energy to shush them out, and bad energies out. But you can use sage. You can use Palo Santo. If you can't burn, you can. I'm gonna start building a Ship Be Gone spray. I'm gonna build a Ship Be Gone spray. I'm gonna make that available on my website for people that can't burn, because it's cool. Because then you just missed and they don't have a chance. So I'm gonna get that available to people, because lots of people can't burn. And I mean, I burn, obviously. But like, yeah, for those that can't, there has to be something. If you like sandalwood, I rosemary and lavender all day. That's witch's herb, right? So, and I mean, I don't need to. Dragon's blood is good, but it's sweet. If you get a really nice dragon's blood like that, and frankincense are my two that I'm never without. They're sweet and they're strong. Sweetgrass is lovely. I don't have any, and there's none that grows near me. So, yes, I can. You know what works? Are you ready for this bullshit? I'm rubber and you're glue. I'm not kidding you. That shit became a thing for a reason. I'm rubber, you're glue. And here's the thing. I don't send anything back with love. You know how all the other people are like, I send back with fuck that. You're getting your same shit back. I don't have to taint it with love, because you don't fucking deserve my love, and be careful with it, right? Don't give love to people that don't deserve it. You're going to send good energy to a shitty human? No. I'm not saying you're hexing, but you're not sending back with love. Like, I've had people, oh, I sent it back with love. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, the answer is no. I send that shit back to you. I don't double it. I don't triple it. I just send it right back to you because it's not mine. Right? Like, the moment you start tainting certain things, then you got your fingers in it. Don't put your finger in the pie. So if they're sending thank you, but no thank you. Yep. Send it right back. Thank you, but no thank you. You know how that's a reading in my, like I say that a lot. Thank you, but no thank you. Legit. I just thank you, but no thank you. Right? From everything you say and you do, bounces off 3 times and sticks itself on you. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the thing is that, and there's a really, really good British one. If you say something shitty to me and mine, it comes back you. I don't know. It's a British one. I loved it. I can't remember. I can't remember what it is, but yeah, they are. It's a good. I was shooting for 2. So I'm almost there. I was shooting for 2. So it's good. I'm going to make my goal. Come on. I need to make my goal. Yeah, through space and time. That's right. I don't know if that's necessarily true, angelic. Not necessarily this life. There's people that put out bad shit the entire life that they're here. Go to bed. The entire existence they put out shit and they don't get touched till the next one. So I don't know if I subscribe, because there's times you're paying for past life shit that you are a good human this time and you can't fucking win until you start karmic reversals. You can't. So yes and no. How's that? I respectfully agree and disagree. Yes, I do. I do healing. I do readings on. Here's how it works. So you book with me, and I see your face. I get messages. We start there. Then we'll either go into exactly what you need, or we'll pull cards, or we'll magic, or we'll whatever. Right. So hear these words, the rhyme, and send back through time. I love that you're such a good typer. Awesome. It was good. I enjoyed you. You're a fabulous human. Don't sugarcoat anymore. You don't have to fix the world, says the girl that's going to fix the world. Just kidding. 1 person at a time. Send back the negative energy through space and time. Yes, I love this one. That's British, right? I'm pretty sure. First time I ever heard it was a Brit. Or UK or what the fuck ever. Right? I don't know. I don't want to offend. I don't need to offend anybody. It's so sad that Michelle doesn't get to say anything. Irish. Okay, so European. How's that? For those of us Canucks. Okay, the first person that I ever heard it from this life was British. Yes. Yeah. Loved it. Because that's spellcraft right there. And you come up knowing spellcraft, right? I love that. I just want to make sure I'm not offending, British. I don't know, Brits. I don't know. I don't want to hurt anybody. So now I lost my tangent. It was a good one. No, you guys are love and light, and it's an amazing place. My room is always a place of love and light. Hello. Welcome. So yeah, we always keep it real here. I just scratched my face and I'm bleeding. Oh, awesome. You know what? And anybody who says it magic, like, all mine rhyme. All of them rhyme. You have a step. Oh, good. And you're used to rude. We're not used to rude. We're polite until we're not. Okay. Funny story. So I keep waiting for people to call me out. Oh my God, I'm sorry, I'm bleeding. Yeah, they do. So it's actually Hecate. Oops, it's not Hecate. It's Hecate, not Hecate. And I spelt it incorrectly to be called out by every fucking witch. One person of all my lives has ever called me out for it. And my theory was, I'm not a goddess, but I'm the next best thing. Come on. That's funny, right? I'm a crone all day. I am officially a crone this year. And I feel every bit of it. But I thought I was fucking hilarious. And I was waiting for people to call me out. And once I got called out, I was like, dude, I'd call you out all day. Like, I was waiting for that. And then my other moderator, Jarvis, she was like, and I have the keys. I have the keys. Hecate has the keys. I have the keys. So that's the reason. I called her Jarvis because she's my AI. Come on. And people don't call me out on any of it. I was like, I was so expecting to be held accountable. So expecting to be held accountable all the time. And you don't. Okay. So gifted is gifted. So if you're gifted and you use it for good, you're a white lighter, right? So if you're an energy worker, healer, clairvoyant, medium, psychic, and you're doing it to help people, then you're a white lighter. Which means you cast magic. And you don't necessarily have to be gifted, but you have to be able to push and pull energy and divine, right? You have to be able to push energy and divine, right? Neutral nature. Yeah, it's like, it is. You can nurture a witch into their power. Absolutely. Somebody had to learn somewhere, right? Oh, divining. I didn't put tea leaves. Oh, I think I may have. Like tea leaf reading. That's a way of divining. Sorry, just kangaroo. Because I'm trying to make sure I keep track of people's questions. I'm in Saskatchewan. I try and keep a track of people's questions because I want to make sure they are all answered in my course. Like every single one of them. Absolutely. I don't ignore people because it's rude. We're polite rude. And it's hard to self-teach because you don't have somebody going, whoa, right? And you'll cast duds and you won't have power, right? So if you don't, a dark worker, blood magic, hexes, love magic, you shouldn't touch any of that. It's not yours. And if it's yours, then you're not going to have shit for long, right? You don't want it. You literally want nothing to do with it. You're empath and you're just starting to rise into power. That's what you got. Witches we are very much about the earth. We harvest from the earth. Right? I'm not a super great witch because I don't compost, right? I grow my shit. I harvest my shit. I take care of my nature, but I'm not like extremist, right? I'm not an extremist by any means. Like, so in some ways I'm shitty, but I'm old. I know, you know what? Like there's like the unwritten rules, right? Like, so if you're making a magical tool, there's nothing man-made. Well, okay. The ancient witch in me says, fucking use what you have. You don't go out and buy shit that you don't need. You start out your back door. And if you need to trade and grind to get at things, and I am a high priestess. Thank you, Michelle. I'm supposed to say that. I am a high priestess all day. And so, and the ancient witches in me say, there's all crystals on those shelves and I did the painting. Every time I almost got out without it. Yeah, natural witches are awesome. Kitchen witches, right? Like most people are kitchen witches. So when you're cooking your food, don't put hate in it. Don't put hate in it because now you're making grudge food. You have to put love in it or don't do it at all because then you're eating angry food. Love food. And if you can't love it, then touch it as little as possible. Always stir it clockwise, bring, and then bless, be done. If you're grouchy, right? Because we put power in everything. You put spells in your water. You put spells on what your beverage is. And I love and we're just going to leave that some witches will do that. And they're like, do you know coffee is magic? I'm like, do you know everything is magic? Do you know everything has a resting energy that is magical? Asking for a friend. Besides, when she said stir your coffee clockwise, that's only if you want to bring, if you want to get rid of your shitty attitude or get rid of something, then you stir counterclockwise and you release it, right? Like, fuck. So I have some issues, and they're my issues, and I'll work through them, and I'll just release that. But don't, don't, it is about intention. And the thing is that if you're not using your power, you're using your power unknowingly 100% of the time, right? So if you're doing the grudge cookies and you're doing the grudge birthday cake because you really don't want to make it, but you need to make one and all that shit, you are putting intentions in that. And birthday cakes couldn't be a more powerful thing, right? And I love people. Magic is bullshit. Oh, really? So you've never blown out a birthday candle in the history of time? Because that's fucking magic. You've never once taken a dandelion and blown off the things and made a wish? Well, guess what, bitches? That's fucking magic. So we're raised with magic, right? But you don't believe in it. Okay, so you're no longer welcome to blow on your birthday cake. You're no longer allowed to have kids make wishes. You're not allowed to 1111 shooting star. You're not allowed to do that anymore because it's magic. And like that's an astrological event that you are catching on to. So I have a little problem with haters or misinformation. That I have a problem with. I have a problem with people putting shit out there that they have no business talking about. And just like seers that are no good, I think, one day Robbie's going to get mad and say something out loud, and then things aren't going to end well for them. Because I have a problem with you using a pretend gift, and you're going to have to do you got oh, wait, it doesn't have words. I don't know what it means. Let me get the book. Right? Royal blue is a healing color. So you have work to do. Right? Like, if you need to pull out a book, you have no business. If you are not getting messages from guides, I magicked at the end. If you have to pull out a book, you have no business. If you are not in touch with spirit, you have no business. Right? Magic isn't real. Oh, yes, it's real. Yay! My girl is back. Thank God. Here's the thing, though. I don't need cards. Ask Michelle if I need cards. Now that she's back. I can find you. I can find everything about you. I can read your soul. I can read your spirit. And yeah. I mean, you're all in here because you have the chutzpah. You have the gift, and you are like a moth to a flame, and I'm an enigma. Either you need to learn from me, or we've been together. Touch with your guides. Okay, that one's a tough one, and it depends where you are on your journey, right? Paid reads are 55 or 44 live. If you need a private, then shoot me an email. And we build an appointment and book it on Zoom. Yeah. Quintessence. I like it. Good word. I'm not reading. Sweetheart, I came on at 9. I've been up since 5. It is now almost 2. My goal was 2. My goal was 2 a.m. 2 a.m. And it's Wednesday. Oh my God, 3 a.m. I can do black magic. Not really. There's a joke we had in our house that I only do black magic Wednesday 3 a.m.s. Wednesday 3 a.m. Oh, good. Spirit and form lightning. Did you know when you are me, you can do weather magic? I can absolutely do weather magic. I've cut storms for weddings. I won't cut shit for no reason, right? Yeah, 5 a.m. in 2 hours. Good Lord. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Akashic. Okay, so Akashic records are past lives. Break it down. Akashic records are past lives. Do I? Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? No stress. Like, okay, I have stress, but not the shoe's gonna fall stress. I can make it stop raining. I can cut storms. Yeah. Shouldn't it be 5 elements? It should be 5 elements, like your pentacle, my darling, like your pentacle. I don't fuck with weather unless I need to. Right? Like, there was a lovely girl who was having a wedding, and she pumpkining. I love it. That's what I do. Um so she was a lovely girl, and her dad was, he's passed just recent. Well, not recent. He's here. He loved magic, and he loved to build magic with me, and it was his chocolate. And of course, he asked me to come bless, right? Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely, I'll be there. So I show up, and all of a sudden, this black is rolling in, and it's outside. Yeah, no. And so I'm like, I need a blade. Like, I don't pack blades all the time, but I need a blade. And so he got me a blade, and I walked out and I cut that storm, and you could watch it literally scissor around us, and then it reformed. Right? Like, that doesn't happen. That does not happen. I made that happen. And I've cut big, big blizzards coming. I'm like, I gotta get to work. Not today, bitches, not today. And then cut it. So it's like, yeah, it's not touching me neither. How about no? No. The email button is in my bio. Email me. Absolutely. I need Jesus Christ. He comes, baby. He comes. All the gods come. I do too. And it's funny. Here's a really obscure witchy fact. Here's your obscure witchy fact. When you're driving on the road and you see on the side of the road what almost looks like blood on one side, change lanes. Right? Of course I do. And my gods and my people are my people. If you see like what looks to be like that red color, you watch it, right? And you just scooch, and you will never, ever have problem. Yeah. Yeah, there's your useless fun. Well, it's not useless. Yeah, you bubble your vehicle, but I don't have the problem because I'll have deer and things that just, they'll be running, they'll be like, whoa, sorry, my bad. Right? But it's a really nice trick to know. Shielding your car at 130 is what I usually go. So like, that's a lot of work. And if you can keep it up, good for you. But at 5 a.m., I don't give a shit. And I'm not spending that kind of energy when I can just, well, okay, they're going to move anyway. But it's really saved me. Like when you see that blood hue down the side, that's your omen. It's your omen. So absolutely, Michelle's back. Send love, send love. Yeah, I would like to break 79, everybody. Yeah, so do pay. I am a healthcare or frontline worker. I take care of a special needs lady. And if Terry's still here, ask her what a good time that is. So if everybody could just support me, and I'll support you, and then I don't have to go. I do see auras. Yeah, I can. Yeah, there's not much I don't see, my darling, but it's just a nice, normal human or just starting into your gift human thing. If you just watch for it, it will tell you. they will tell you to be safe and they will scoot you out of the way. And there's been times where I've come over, like I've seen it and I've just changed lanes. So I'm in the slow lane and I scooch over because I see it. And all of a sudden I come over, like we don't have a lot of hills in Saskatchewan, right? We don't have, like there's like 4 hills. And I come over the one hill and then boom, there's a trucker that is lights not on and boom. And I mean a big one, like an 18-wheeler. And had I have not scooched over, then yeah. Lucid dreaming. Lucid dreaming is, okay, the crossover between dreaming and lucid dreaming are really tight, right? Yeah, we're flatlanders. We can watch our dog run away for 3 days and know where he is. So lucid dreaming and dreaming, you really have to start paying attention to what's what and what makes them different, because they will be the same until you catch the subtle nuances. So please don't put a ton of stock into, it's true story. Don't put a ton of stock into them until you know what's what, right? Because some of them just aren't. So that's a thing. And if you hone your craft, you don't need to be sleeping. Just saying. Yeah. Okay. 3 more questions. Yeah. And it's just practice. It's a muscle. It's your psychic muscle. Help open him up. Ooh, that's an inside job, my darling. Vivid dreams and lucid dreams are really, really close to each other. Astral travel is a different thing. Oh, me and Michelle were talking about this. So please don't astral travel. Please don't. Please fucking don't. Because here's the thing. You hit the 5th dimension or you hit the universe, there's part of you that isn't coming back. So if you do it, just please don't. Please don't. I can, and I choose not to, because lots of times that other plane is a fuck of a lot better than this one, and part of you is left behind. Part of you is left in that plane, and then you're not whole anymore. Is it worth the risk to you? It can make you absolutely crazy. You cannot touch someone, but, oh, you're soul connected. You're soul bound. I do accept PayPal. Thank you. That's an excellent question. Yes. So Michelle had a thing where she went through past life. So she's seen her other lives, and she's like, I astral traveled it. I was like, whoa, wait. No, you didn't. You seen past lives. That is a completely different creature than astral traveling, right? You are not leaving your body from that. You're seeing yourself through time. So I have all mine. I have all of mine, right? Seeing past life is good. Seeing where you hail from is excellent, right? Do I have not a work one? I have a personal one here. I'll friend you back. There, I followed you back. There you go. We're friends. Yeah, so astral travel is dangerous and you shouldn't do it anyway, right? And what's the difference between clairvoyance, psychic, and mediumship? Lots. And very few can do all 3, right? You want to be friends too. Friends on. There you go. We're friends. Oh, that's like your omen. That's your tidbit drop. It's good. Improving your intuition. Cleanse your shit. Work on energy. In, out, big, small. Square breathing, which I put a thing on my TikTok. And if you watch my TikToks, please don't just rapidly like them. It hurts me. Make sure you watch them all the way through. Oh, I'm not going to find you, darling. You'll have to find me. It's Robbie Ann Sotheby. There's my name. And there's nothing witchy on there, really. Just so you know. And my Insta is all the tattoos that I've done and have. So it's not witchy either. Because, what don't I do? And it was funny, Michelle and I were talking about tattoos. Because, I have meditating chakras. Yeah, that's fine. It's a start, right? Anything's a start. If you start working with energy, it's good. Now I forgot. Cuckoo. Oh, shut up and listen. Cleanse your shit. Do your shadow work. I don't even know what they were saying. I think I'm lagging. Yeah, so lucid dreaming and Oh, clairvoyance, mediumship. They're all, oh, tattoos. Thank you. Because I tattoo, all my tattoos that I've done or had done to me in this house are with blessed ink. So if you get a tattoo, please, please take a priestess with you, or take somebody that can bless that shit for you all day, because that's forever in your skin. So everyone, like this one, this, I have one here that I did myself. This one is blessed, but you can't see today. My legs are full of magical tattoos. I have a green man, a goddess, a pentacle, a triquetra, flowers, a goddess. I don't know if I said that already. Like, my one leg is full. The other one says witch inverted, and the other one says earth, air, fire, water. What am I doing for you? Tattoos? Are you a tattoo whore too? Love it. Okay, here's the thing. I did that TikTok because I felt shame. How the fuck did a narcissist get me? How in the actual fuck? It was the only thing in this life that I didn't have an experience in. And so I think the gods did it to me. So I have 40 tattoos, baby. I think the gods did it to me because I could never wrap my mind around why don't they leave. I just couldn't. I had never had shit in the home, right? Never have I had shit in the home. And so I think that was oh, you're missing something in your repertoire. Here you go. Hold my beer. And so for me, it was just like, okay, how did that happen? How does it work? How do they work? How can you unravel that? How can you help a survivor? How can you open a dialogue? Because I'm not fucking having shame. I refuse to have shame. I have come too far in this life to carry that. Yeah. Have I been sexually assaulted? Fucking yeah. More than once. And so I know how to help you through that. I know how to help you through bullying and not fitting in and being gifted and all those, like, there's nothing, loss, grieving, depression, anxiety, fibromyalgia, chronic headaches, pain all over, you know, like, I know how to beat that shit, but I did not know how to beat. I didn't, like, that was new. Like, how the fuck did he get me? Because I was like, dude, I'm a fucking seer. I'm a seer. How did I miss it? And so it's like, okay, well, you know, a narcissist makes you think that you're the narcissist, right? So you're like, okay, fuck, I'm a narcissist. Okay, so then you're like, I have to, you know, it's me. So I started doing my homework on, I did overcome it all. I am fucking power. I'm white light, and I'm here to change lives, legit. So I did all my homework on narcissists and domestic abuse, and did my homework and did okay, call out what I see. You're gaslighting, you're guilt tripping, you're manipulating, you're projecting, you're this. And I would just fucking call it out. Now, I got hurt for it, but it was like, I would take a bloody fucking face over the shit they say. Right? So here's the thing. You have to unring that bell. You have to say, you no longer get to live rent-free in my head. Right? You absolutely do not get to live rent-free in my head. They are pretty soulless. They are soulless. They do not understand feeling, and they only project what they see. So they're almost psychopaths in the sense, I am a rainbow adult. I don't know what that means. Indigo adult. I was an indigo my whole life. So, but yeah, so it's like, to discover, like, A, that they can literally get anybody, and B, how they do it, and C, how to unring that bell, and how to cut them out of your head, how you get to say, no, you don't get to be here anymore. And I don't hear them anymore. Like, I have to think, like, there's like, you know, you're a dumb fucking cunt. How can you be so fucking stupid? Those still are only like the last remnants. Like, the one time he called me a whore, and I was like, dude, I've slept with 3 people before you, and one of them wasn't by, well, there was another one that wasn't like full on sex, but one of them wasn't by choice. So I have literally slept with 3 humans in my fucking life. Right? Like, just the shit. And you're like, you know, it's going to be like, there's one whore in this house and it's not me, or whatever. Right? And it's like, you just go, like, once you step out of the bubble, you're like, that shit doesn't even make sense. Right? But it's projecting. It's their zero self-worth, and you are their supply chain, and you are their fuel. And you need to release that fucking fuel, and you need to, cut yourself off and release it, because he does not get a place in my head. And I will make sure that anyone I come in contact with, their narcissist does not live in their head, because they don't deserve it. You let people live in your head that are there to support you 100% of the time, whether you're right, wrong, or indifferent. Like, I have no problem being called out. I have no problem being called out. You can ask Michelle. She'll call me out, and she knows I'll shut up and listen, because I have no problem getting corrective feedback, but it has to be kind. It can't be cruel, because you know what? I had somebody be cruel to me during the process of, like, police and like, it was like, I didn't speak to them. I didn't speak to them. And I was like, no, are you them too? Like, did you train me for them? Like, and so I had it out with them, and I said, listen, either you're 100% team me, or you can get the fuck off my boat. And I don't care. I really don't care, because you have to have people that are team you, period. And just because it's your opinion doesn't make it fucking right. It doesn't make it, you are not welcome to hurt me because it's your opinion. I don't give a fuck what your opinion is. If it's not put in a kind manner, there's the door. I have no time in my life for it. I'm grinding. I'm working. I'm a single mom. My overhead here is ridiculous, and I won't give up my home. So I work literally either here or at a job all the time. I took 3 hours off today, and 4 hours, I guess, 4 or 5 hours, and I cleaned my house, and I made something to eat, and right? So, yeah, right, Terry? So the thing is that you can't subscribe to someone else's dialogue. You have to 100% control your narrative. That is the biggest profound statement I have ever heard in my life, because I choose what my narrative is. I am in control of what goes through my head and what I absorb and what I don't. I choose. So I choose to not have shit. And if you need to be a shitty human, you need to do it not near me, because I have zero room. And I use this literally today. I have no room in my life for somebody who wants to treat me like shit. If that's what you need to do, go fuck yourself. Legit, in a text, it's in writing. I have no room in my life for anybody who wants to make me feel like shit. None. So if that's your agenda, carry on, because you will not see me. And I will make sure you do not see me, and I will have next to nothing to do with you. Period. Mic drop. Walks. Absolutely. And if you don't know your self-worth, which I'm working at, Michelle's helping me, bless her heart. If you don't know your self-worth, how is anyone else going to? Like, my biggest thing is asking for monies for what I do. It's a hard one for me. But I've been told that, you know what? People leave here, and then they'll go spend $10 for somebody to tell them bullshit with a pendulum or fucking ridiculousness. I was with him for 2.5 years. 2.5 years of shitstorm. And the traumas I went before that, right? And here's the thing. A narcissist makes you fall in love with you. They mirror all your best qualities, and that's how they get you. Aw, I love Jesus too. Fuck off. Michelle is my human. She is like, she doesn't say what's wrong with you. She says, you're better than this, and you deserve so much more, and you don't have to grind and kill yourself to live, because I just need to ask. I need to ask people that are around me to help and to set me free. And so I'm asking, and it was hard. The first time we did it when it wasn't all free, right? Yeah, like, who asked about you, right? And so yeah, like, for her to say, yeah, I've done enough. I've paid my dues. And it can be easy. It can 100% be easy, right? Yeah. Time for some easy. And here's the thing, because of Michelle, I don't have a shit ton of appointments on Saturday, Sunday, and I'm not losing sleep. I am not losing sleep, because we're going to go live Saturday and Sunday, so I can take the day, which I don't take the day. Michelle knows. I get up, I go to work, I have a really hard job where I'm abused there, and then I would come home to be abused, but I come home to peace now. And then I scooch in whatever I can do, and then I work. If I have time. Sometimes I don't even eat, right? No, she's saying narcissists are sick, sweetheart. She's saying that she's good. She's good. They are sick. They're not even sick because they can't address that they're narcissist, and they can't address that they don't even know what abuse is, because they are absolutely just sucking you dry. And today we had succubus energy, and it was like it winded me. It was so exhausting, the energy today. And it was like, that's insane. Gaslight, guilt, shame, beat, take away, belittle, degrade. They do a lot more than gaslighting. Gaslighting is a very, very general kind of statement. Yeah, that's right. Before you did your thing. That's right. And here's the thing. Oh, they are terrible. And you'd be like, you are sucking the life out of me. And it's like, fucking what? Like, who gives more love and energy than this girl? Nobody. Who will love you for flaws and all? Because I know that I get it. People fuck up. People make mistakes. And I won't make you bear that cross forever. Well, mistakes were made, right? Mistakes were made. But live and learn, right? Now I can help all the other people deal with it and know how to fix it, right? Like, I fostered kids for 10 years. I don't actually talk about that much, but before I had bio kids, I fostered children for 10 years. And so to me, nothing's a tragedy. Oh, you lived without food? Okay, I know I can help you get through your nights, because I'm going to take you to the store. You're going to buy 6 cans of whatever is your fucking favorite. You get a can opener and a spoon. That stays in your room. You don't need to take food. We deal with the next. Right? So, like, anything that they went through, it's like, I know how to fix that. I know how to fix that. You know what? It's not like, oh, muffin, because that does nobody any good. I was a fixer. I was a treatment foster home. I took no more than 2 kids. Well, once I did, because it was a SIB group, because you can't not take the SIB group. So I took the SIB group, and it's like, I rehabilitated. I was the best fucking foster home ever. I had one kid say to me, you're in it for the money. So my husband and her sat down, and we made 22 cents an hour. 22 cents an hour. And so the one day she was shitting all over me, right? Just shitting right all over me. So I slammed a loonie on the table, $1 for those non-Canadians. And I said to her, here, I'm going to give you this, and I get to shit on you for an hour, and you got a raise. And you got a raise. She's like, no fucking way. I was like, well, so here's your 3 times my money. You're not welcome to shit on me, right? But here's the thing. There's one that said, you know what, Mom? I know you never once made a cent on us. I know that you gave us everything you got and then some. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm not in it for anything other than to fix lives. And I would rehabilitate families. So I was on the ground in with crazy bio parents that couldn't find their ass with 2 hands and a flashlight, and taught them how to be a parent and fix families and put them back together. That's what I did. So literally, I've been a healer and a fixer. Here's the thing, Shani. Lots of them don't like love, and they don't know how to handle love, and they get really abusive to you because it's foreign and they can't handle it. So you don't give them love, you give them structure and trust. There's a difference. Lots of them will never know how to love because it was never taught to them, right? That's also an inside job. Did I teach them how to love themselves and be who they are and be that person? Absolutely. Here's the thing. I was abused so much by foster kids. 10 years was all I could do. It was a 10-year bit. And after that, they suck you dry. And it doesn't matter how good you are. Right? My mom was abused as a child, and she said, I will never understand why these kids shit on you. Why do they shit on you? Like, you're kind to them, you're loving to them, you do anything for them. And I'm like, well, it's blah, blah, blah. She's like, it's fucking bullshit. Because if I had been into your house as a kid, I would have been kissing your ass, but they don't. So this idea that you would be fabulous, you wouldn't, because you don't know how. You weren't taught how. You were in that position for a shitty reason, which is no reason of your own, right? Absolutely not. So please don't think I'm like victim blaming or anything. But the thing is you're not equipped. You weren't equipped when you hit that home, and you don't know. And I'm not making excuse for shit. Ooh, we're running out of time because the phone's dying. I'm not giving a shitty excuse because I called out so many foster parents, and the one time I got mad and threw my brush. So if you're my kid here, I threw my hairbrush this way and I wrote up a critical incident report because that wasn't right. And the social worker said, "What in the actual fuck is this?" And I said, "Listen, if he did it to me, there would be a critical incident report, and I lost my temper and I threw a brush." She's like, "What was it at him?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I lost my temper." So that is just as important as when they lose their shit, right? You know what I mean? So, like, I've always held myself to a higher standard and a higher, because you need to be the change you want. You need to be the change. You need to be the change. You need to be the person that does what you want in the world, right? And what you want for you, you need to be willing to give. And you know what we did not have today, which is fucking on fleek, Michelle? Note this: love. We didn't have the soulmate love question. I am so grateful we didn't get that one because I hate that one more than anything else. Will I find love? If you don't love you and you can't give love, then you can't receive love. And you asking if you're going to find it is ridiculous. I noticed too. Isn't that fucking awesome? They must have seen my TikTok. Are you lovable? Did you see that my ex put, "Are you lovable?" Did you see that? I was like, fucking what? Fucking what? I was like, yeah. He's like, "Oh, do you think you're lovable?" I was like, "Yep, I sure do. Fuck off." Funny, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm pretty lovable. I don't know about you, Mr. You started throwing guilt trips. We beat each other out of it at fucking 19 years old, and you're playing that bullshit game now? On the, well, he comes on my lives. Not the narcissist. So I have an ex, well, he's not fully separated ex-husband who had a brain aneurysm. And so he's not the man I married at all. And he got cruel. And so I was like, fuck that. I'm not handling this. Right? No, this was like in my TikTok, the "Are You Lovable" one. So he had a brain aneurysm and he didn't come out well. And he came out cruel and mean. And so I ended that. And I mean, he kind of ended it first. Like, he's like, "Yeah, Mom and I are going to BC for Christmas. So me and your son are just going to sit here." Sweet. And then he found Jesus. And then all of a sudden, so I've been a pagan forever and ever, amen. But all of a sudden, I'm going to be partaking in nakedness outside and orgies. I was like, what? Like, yeah. So anyways, I separated from him, and then I got the narcissist for 2.5 years. So I've had a shitty road. Shitty road. But yeah, so he's the one that I told him, I have no room for shitty people, like people who want to make me feel like, don't even. If that's what you need to do, I'm not speaking to you anymore. Look, fuck off. Right? And boundaries. That is the number one thing you need to regain is your boundaries. Like, I have boundaries all day. I have boundaries all day. Thank you. Boundaries all day. Because you lose those. You lose those. I'm going to do a podcast. What do I do on a podcast? Tell me. I just sit and talk to myself. Listen, I need all the help from you people. Boundaries. Hashtag boundaries. If you can't, like, and it's funny because I raised foster kids. You said it, you mean it, you did it. Even if you didn't want to do it, you said it, so you're fucking doing it now, son. Right? And so I hail from a place of super educate topics. Pick a topic, any topic. Throw something out there. I bet you I got something. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Something obscure. Chances are I know something about it. It's dumb. High Priestess. That's awesome. I didn't see you till you sent likes. That's fantastic. You're snicky. Are you pillaging? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, you're good. Ish. I was waiting for a weird question. Hey. And the thing is it's not, it's a lesson, not a blessing. It's a blessing, not a lesson. It's both. And it's not, it happened to me, it happened for me, right? It happened for me. So me being in a narcissist happened for me so that I can take that and I can do a thing with it, right? It happened for me. Was it shitty? Yeah. Did I learn a ton? Oh yes. I learned a shit ton, right? And not even fucking magic could beat him. I'm just fucking with you. Have a sense of humor or else you're not welcome here. Regain confidence. Tell yourself. Tell yourself. Doppelgangers. Apparently I have one. Doppelganger. Everybody's got one. Everybody's got an identical twin somewhere. Absolutely, 100%. Here, it did happen for a reason. It absolutely happened for a reason. Your job is to say it happened for a reason. What could that reason be? Okay, why did it happen to me? I'm a fucking seer. Are you kidding me right now? How did it happen? That was the hardest one for me. And then the shame. The shame that I could be a person of such power and magnitude. And he got me. Yeah, I bet you did. That's awesome. Share me. Help a girl out. I want to be 10,000. I would like to be I'm going to be 10,000 and I need your help to get 10,000 followers by the end of the month. So please, please, please help a girl out. I will help you all day. Did that just say Forever in Tune? Did just Forever in Tune show up in here? Is that my Forever in Tune? I've been on TikTok since September, I think. September, I think. It was still nice out. I would have to look. And you know what moved me the most was the I can shift shape and I can look like somebody completely different. The first one that got me was the men saying, any man who beats a woman, you call me. And I literally fucking cried. Like, oh my God, there's a decent man still left alive on this planet. And I originally did a mad props and I was crying. And I did it like mad props, right? And that was a sunrise, baby, a sunrise. You should see our sunsets. And so I did a mad props to them and I was a fucking hot mess. And that was like my first TikTok. And I took it down because the narcissist started being like checking it out. Although it's the dumbest fucking thing he's ever fucking heard about. What the fuck is wrong with you? Blah, blah, blah. And it was like, okay. And I didn't stop. And actually Michelle was in, and I think Terry was in here too. I do get Northern Lights. Was when he would go in and out of the pool house and slam the doors. And I had no idea how much you could acutely hear it until way later. Because Jarvis is like, when he was saying those things, we could hear it. And I was like, oh my God, are you kidding? Do you remember when he came? And he said, did you mute it? And I was like, yeah, like, what do you want? And he's like, you fucking said you muted it and blah, blah, blah. And I thought, the one time before I went live, he was starting and I'm like hitting the live button. You know what? There's going to be 500 people seeing you treat me like shit. And then he fucking ran, right? But it was like, yeah, take that and I will stay on, right? And I mean, I would do 2 hours because after 2 hours, I'd pay a price. I would pay the price for being live for 2 hours, right? And it was like, still gonna grind. You're not taking this from me because there's amazing humans and this is the way. This is the way I save my life. These people are saving my life today, and I will not let them down, because the gods put them in my past so that I will be safe and I will be free, and my son will never ever see his mom get abused by a man ever again. And we're going to use it, and we're going to show him this is what it looks like, and this is what to not do, and this is what you value, and this is what I value, and we're going to turn it, and we're going to shape it into our gain, not our loss. And so, yeah, I never gave you up. I never gave you up, and I won't, because I have collected the most amazing humans from all over the globe who want nothing more than to learn from me and be there for me, and I will be there. Well, anybody knows, like, Terry, if you had a problem, could you call me? Fucking right, you could, all day. I don't know how good I'd be to Michelle, but I could listen, and I could send some stuff, but I can't drive there for an emergent situation. And I can't really fly because I don't think our border's open. But I do have my vax. So if we could we would do like a really quick fundraiser, and then I could try. Right? No, we could make it happen. If I said, listen, we would make it happen. And that's the human you're looking at. That's the human. Yeah, my great-great-grandmother was a Blackfoot Indian. Do a retreat, right? Yes, but I have to clean better before I invite anyone. But yes, it'll be fucking on fleek. Yeah. And you have to deal with my shit. Like, not shit, but my stuff. I'm a stuffer. I have stuffs. It's indigenous here. Just saying. Politically correct. We're not Indians. We're not native. Native is an insult now. Now we're indigenous here in Canada. Love and light. Love and light. You can help me clean. It's really not that bad. I just have cat hair and stuff, right? And I don't get rid of stuff. Michelle needs to teach me that. We have a cleaning party. Just invite all the OCD witches. It's invite only the first one, and I'm only inviting the OCD ones. Right? Like, yes, I am 10 out of 10 gonna do that. Just the OCD witches that want to clean my house. They're the first ones. And, they'll get their fix, and I'll get a clean house, and we'll have Slurpees and drink booze and do magic. And yes. Okay, I'm good for getting rid of garbage and broken things. Like, I'm good for that, but I'm a sentimental soul. So, somebody who gave this to me passed away. I couldn't possibly get it. You're on your way? I want to hear you talk. Book a private. I love Irish. I love Scottish and Irish. It's my favorite. Awesome. See you soon. And I should pumpkin because I made it 26 minutes past my goal. And so I'm going to bid you adieu. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And the only thing is, like, time shifting. I love Australians, but it's like 15 hours different. So it's hard to schedule, but I find it. We'll find it. It takes work, but we'll find it. You have OCD. Invited. You have OCD. You're invited. Love and light, everybody. Keep your eye out. We're going to be live Friday. We don't know what time. And we can be late Friday. We can be late Friday. But I'll be smart and sleep before. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Absolutely. My goal was 100. I hope we made it. I'm calling you, Michelle. May the gods and goddess bless you and keep you and always watch over you. And have a fantastic day. And remember our vets. Remember them. Well, we're going to go later. So tonight we started at 9 my time. That's Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, I think 9 was okay because I got the nice crossover from everybody. I think that's what we'll do. I don't know. I need Michelle. And probably, well, I don't know if Terry is going to do this twice in 1 week because she's going to feel this tomorrow. But she already was feeling it today, so I'm not going to accept guilt because she's fabulous. I'm in Saskatchewan. I'm originally in Alberta. Look, you can't get me to shut up. Okay. Love and light. And Michelle didn't say, okay, I could phone her. Okay, good. Kind of waiting for permission. Yes, yes, yes. So love and light, everybody. And, if you think of something that I should include or didn't talk about, let me know. And Blackfoot, my Blackfoot's from Ontario, but love and light, love and light. Course, yes, my course, that's what I'm asking for, is it questions and stuff? Because somebody sent really amazing things about tarot that I was like, I didn't even touch on that. So if you think of magical questions and shit, I would or things that you would want to learn that you don't know, if you could just shoot me a message, because I'm refining my course right away. Yeah, 7:28. It's 2:29 here in Saskatchewan AM. It's fucking early. So love and light, everybody. Good. Well, yeah, but I talked to you. It's fine. That's good. Yeah. But that was our goal. We made it. So wanted to learn. Well, the course is being made. The course is being made. So hang in there. And like I said, I have the bones, but now I've realized that there's shit that you take for granted what you know. So I'm going to work. Yes, love and light, love and light. Okay, good night. Good night. I will keep going. Okay, love and light. I don't want to disappoint anybody. Love and light.